season next year. The manga, though, Have you seen what happens? Yeah, for Attack on Titan's manga. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. I Sadly, I don't know. I don't think they are, 'cause the creator, when he went up to go to one of his, he was hosting one of his cons. He apologized to the fans for the ending not being the way they wanted it, and then everyone had like a standing ovation of like round of applause and say, "Don't feel sorry," which is nice. 'Cause it's like, even if it's bad, you don't send death threats to a guy who made a really good series. It's not even necessarily bad, it's just not what people wanted. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm tiptoeing around it just in a way where no, good to know how to lead around. Champion Chorox. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Hello. The fuck? Oh, I supposed to get out of here. Yeah, let me check. Let me give it a peeky. Why the fuck are you not shown for my stream live? God damn it. Your YouTube's Little Leaguers, right? It's peak. Oh, there it is. Now it popped up. Because I was wondering why it didn't show up on my home. Yeah, now it's like perfect. Well, it's also going down in the shitter right now because it only tends to like higher streamers mostly. So there's a chance you could be getting canned frame-wise just because you're not an XQC. Yeah. I didn't even think it was that bad, but that's totally possible. Yeah. At least it was worth a try though, just in case. You still get Twitch drops. We got those enabled now, so if you ever stream again on Twitch. Yeah. Oh my god, did you get fucking fat check? Fat money? 2K, okay. Which is base. Painful. Yeah, it's they scuff you out. Why? Okay, it seems like they really just try to yank your chain with that operation. That's kind of dick horns. It paid out.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, the fucking Nicompoops farming rare spawns alone.
It's too far away.
Yeah, now your stream on YouTube is a lot cleaner. Yeah, cause it's already automatically set to 1080 compared to 720 HD. That is so stupid. Actual fucking goofballs. Oh. Professional Draconic Master. Oh my god, this guy's fucking hauling away.
It's too far away.
Yes. Yay!
How is your health? Farewell, then.
We are
Go
game.
with the wind.
This kind of looks like fucking what's that area? Storm Song from not Legion. Fucking what is it? Yeah, BFA. Yeah, whoa. Yeah. What was it, like Stormfront or something? Oh, yeah, it does look like Stormfront too. The giant area. Prepare.
I don't have a target.
We did it. Woo! Ooh. Wait, specializations? Big, big, big.
I need to target something first.
Ah. Uh-oh. War. Oh wait, I think I... Oh, I didn't do that for my fucking skin. Yeah, no. Specialize in harvesting.
The weather is turning. This is sacred land. Where will the wind take you?
Are you good? Ancestors protect you. How is your health? Get some rest. Be respectful. Honor the mother.
This is sacred land.
Yeah, it's been like half an hour.
Be welcome. May your arrow always fly true.
Fucking god, it exists. What the fuck? Watch it be the wrong dungeon now too.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Rally to defeat her.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onora's fury to reach them quickly.
What is this dungeon? Our tank's just dropping off the hill. What? What the fuck? That's I
can
wonder what
spare no
raids
hunters
are
for the
gonna be
Kalamata
like.
now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when
Holy
Balakar's warriors
schmokers.
ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and
Yeah.
Focus fire!
Brave away! Our tank is still fucking running here on carriage bag.
Focus fire!
I don't have a target.
Posh. Remember, it's funny, they don't even show the bosses on the map. Oh, I don't see shit. I was scammed.
Focus fire! Let's fly!
well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Is there a boss nearby?
Fly!
And then the boss drops down. Okay.
Focus fire!
Nearly there! See to the final weapon!
Focus fire!
The battle has turned! The weapons are ours!
There we go. Grant.
Worthless! I will dispose of the outsiders myself!
I need to target something first.
Granite has landed! Strike now!
I don't have a target.
Oh my god. Kill it. Oh, what? Ooh. Fuck did these guys come from?
land is mine. Tremble before primal power. Die.
Ready to fire!
It's that fucking death mark.
Can you stand against my might?
Ow! Yeah, this kind of fucking hurts.
Carnage.
That was nice. Everyone better loot this fucking corpse before I skin his ass. Come on. Yes. Oh, you stupid fuck. Whoa! It's gonna be nice when someone gets a different color.
My heart
Yeah.
awaits you.
Where are we supposed to go? Oh, everyone else went. Everyone went to Henri, it seems like. Bot. Spam that a bit too late. Whoop. It's good we are the champions. I don't have this flying thing that... That's funny. Oh, so if you wanted to, you could literally just fly all the way across the fucking map. That might honestly get you there quicker. What knows everyone? Fly, I know. It's a cutscene. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you're gonna have to fly even further, because this one took like a year and a half. Jesus Christ. Oh, there you are.
The primalist power
Yeah.
wins.
I think you can double seat on those mounts too. What the hell? Because it said I could jump on yours, so I wonder. That guy could literally just backseat. Using his fucking rooster mount. Goofy, goofy, goofy.
One more totem, quickly.
final
Yeah,
totem crumbles.
nice.
Now take down the avatar of
Alright,
the
let's see.
storm.
I can't even see what fucking items I can get because I don't have an adventure guide. What the fuck? It's got a blue BOE. Whoa. That's big, actually. Can't use it. It's a sword, but still. Sold on the auction house for €4. I have no idea what any of this means. Let's go. Rain. 260, baby. Nakuden Hole. Okay, so now we go over. No, wait, that guy's using the dragon mount while being
Clan
dragged here.
Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest.
Wow. Wait, what the fuck? I just turn into a dragon whelp when I saddle.
I am the messenger of death.
That's a fun way to backseat game. That's cool. What? Yeah, you're right.
Raise me again.
Oh, I just got another BOE. I wonder if they're that rare. Can't use it, it's mail, but still. I swear these are just like throwaways. Yeah. Oh. So we probably got almost the same. I just got a sword instead of a staff.
I will stomp on your grave.
All just variants or something? Oh.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Yeah, another BOE. I feel like they just put those there for alts. Oh, I think they put those there for like all accounts. So you can just
I am
farm.
the messenger of death. The first ancestors shall rise.
It's it. Uh-oh. This paladin just pulled fucking everything. Oh my
I will
god.
stomp on your grave.
Oh. Yeah, we are. Pulled a little too much, but who knows? Maybe we can survive this. Okay, our paladin is dead. Yeah. Oh my god! There's so much shit. How in the fuck?
I don't have a target.
Raise me again.
Damn, dude. Oh. How in the fuck?
I need the target.
God damn. Oh no. Fuck. Was the other one like increase in item levels? Is that why you just threw it on? That's there. I wonder where the boss is gonna spawn with those glowing weapons. Yes, sir. Almost 65. I will be 65 after this dungeon. Easy leveling, easy leveling. And it's only 10 o'clock. 65 and 67. What? Easy 70, and then we can get to the mythics. Gear time.
Necromancers.
Yeah, I gotta
On our
get this shit
sacred
pumped
grounds?
out, get some mythics going, and then get ready for Callisto Protocol when it launches. So that game looks like a lot of fun. That's the the creators of Dead Space, they left EA, and they pretty much just made Dead Space 4. So it's like really, it's gonna be huge. And it's not shitty EA, so. We haven't heard a blip. $10 years? Yeah, that's... And Dragon Age, I think it's like Dragon Age, like... Not Inquisition, like the name for the new title is like Wolf something. I remember the trailer, yeah. So the fact that that was teased like 2019, 2020?
Flee before me!
Yeah. Yeah.
The wind guides my arrows.
I need to get closer.
Okay. So he's probably gonna be one of the main. Okay. That'll be cool. I don't even think. Maybe they did. I don't know if they're on Steam yet. Any of the Dragon Age games. Fruit too. That's fair.
Flee before me!
And oh, really? Did you rebeat it? Like, you just clear through it? Nice.
Peace.
Oh, just because is the controls better?
My children.
That's fair. Especially with how, like, it's kind of like,
Balakar
oh, that's
Khan is
another game
beyond
getting a
mercy.
sequel now. I'm bringing up
Clan
fucking,
Tirai will join our Khan
Dragon's
at Nokudan
Dogma.
Hold.
It has the exact. Do you not remember Dragon's Dogma? I think you should. Oh my god! Wow! Yeah. It is approaching. Dragon Riders and Grounds. Fuck it, let's just do it again. Oh, okay, yeah, that was like an instant lightning strike. Yeah, just start walking. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was the game that had it was pretty similar to Dragon Age. Uh-oh, I think I got hard stuck. Oh, there we go. This is similar to Dragon Age, but the start of the game, like, you get your heart completely, like, torn out by a dragon. And then you get cursed, like, immortality. That, I think you probably do, it's just been so long, because that was, like, one of the first games I remember getting, we all got, like, on the PS3. But yeah, I don't think any of us did. That game was long. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did too. 255. Oh, bastard! You could equip it. What? I think. Thank God it was the healer. Hey, at least it would have been 2 mobs and not the 20 pack the Paladin pulled and nearly fucking wiped everybody in the no name burgers. Yeah, I was expecting him to die because he was at like 2 HP for a good second. Or, yeah, that or our healer is just a different breed. Oh, okay. I thought that was the paladin again pulling. I was gonna say, I don't know how you're not getting owned right now by our tank. I guess you just hide behind like a wall or something. Uh-oh, I got I got Stormcaller's Fury. Oh my god, there's more ads. I don't think we have a single person who can remove fear.
I need to get closer.
This is bad. This is so bad. This is like classic all over again. What the fuck? I don't think we can do anything here.
It's too far away.
Alright, now kill the 4 others that are stacked on it. Our paladin died. Uh oh, he's casting shout again. Get the fuck, bro. How? Holy shit! I think that's game. Oh my god! I am fucking vanishing. Get me out of there. Oh my, the fucking hounds have see-through vision apparently. Brother in Christ. Okay, so yeah, definitely pull like 2. No. Oh, I think we're on the wrong side. I just gotta retake it from here. Yeah, I wonder. Alright, it's gonna run in Mythic. $58,000 XP, so almost a level. Shot no. Nice. Oh, another BOE. Bro. Oh, that's 3 item levels higher. And I got another fucking trinket. My inventory is just filling up, dude. Lord. Ooh.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
I will use Onora's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
It's too far away.
Let's go. Don't be a BOE. Right,
Your
cool.
skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewered! The weak must die. If the Eagle Mother will not give me the power, I will take it. This land is our birthright!
Oh my great googly moogly. This is like the little white.
Slash and skewer!
I was gonna say like the. Do you remember the Viking boss fight in ICC dungeon where he just goes up to like the effigies and starts channeling? It is like a Shara though too, where you have to go kill the spellcasters before kill the finder.
Ancestors!
And I got panned.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Finger grenades. Let's go. It only took us an hour. Hour to get in the dungeon, and 30 minutes to complete it. Got scammed. I trust that you understand now. Oh, this guy's here too. Joel Vox the game.
Be welcome. Honor the mother. Ancestors protect you.
Oh well, I'll have to choose. That'd be stupid.
your health. Farewell, then.
What? Bro, he got scammed.
Onara, where is your song? Fair sky. Place the
God
totems
damn it.
while I try again to commune with
I'm out
Onara.
of range.
Onara, heed me. Your people need you.
I wonder how close am I to getting this chapter? I
Have
think
I
this is chapter
offended you,
3. This
Wind
has
Mother?
to be after this is over.
I
Yeah,
am just a lowly initiate.
I
need your guidance.
Rathian and Sibelian were doing an escort
I hear
mission.
nothing. I am not fit to be a miss. Meet me outside Tirakai when you are ready. I will guide you to Ridgewater Retreat.
My hearth awaits you.
Oh,
Careful,
oh
man.
shit. I'm literally like a nipple hair off of fucking 65. Or so close. It's 70 today. When you can, you need to get the insignias. They're so helpful.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
The storm begins.
We
What can we do?
For this,
Hey, he might be
survival
gone
of the
soon.
fittest.
My Khan, I have failed as a mystic. I cannot
Around, like,
commune with Onara, and Hakuna Matra needs her help.
Red hair dragon. Okay. Hold.
I need to target something first.
Oh wait, this isn't the area I'm supposed to be at. I'm fucking stupid. Let's go!
I don't.
Yeah! Let's go.
Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey.
Holy. What? This is a TikTok moment.
Looks
There's
like
a
I'm not the
killer on
only
the
one who
loose.
enjoys
You
slaying
should let them know
mortals.
what it feels like.
One of you should teach this killer a lesson.
Come. Rotor Drake, Velociraptor Drake. What the fuck? Ooh. Oh shit, I need to go fucking upgrade my dragon. Oh mama. I nearly forgot.
I am unworthy of this task. Should it not fall to you?
I must rally Clan O'Neill. You, Boku.
By your leave, my Khan. I will find Onara.
I have faith in you, Boku.
I don't even know
We
what
all
this
do.
next upgrade is, but I hope it's fucking good. Oh wow, all these quests turn green. That's crazy. All my like the side quests from the Waking Shores, they all turn green when I turn 65. Yeah, so I wonder. Even my main quest, it's 60 green now. Oh my god. Time to backlog them as soon as you turn 70 so you can get those achievements. It's so fucking far, but I'm not gonna flight master there because I'm not a bitch. Yeah. There we go. New area. Noid is a horde bounty in Honara Plains. Really? Fucking got out of there. Yeah, that was probably a very safe pick, 'cause those guys are probably cunts. Times are changing. Oh, these are all better than what I fucking own. Let's go. Actual loot. Don't be a horde. Don't be a horde over here. God fucking damn it, it's a horde player. Okay.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
This person's probably pretty excited that I walked in just at the right time. That's funny. Oh no, she would have held her own. That's fine. There's a DK Horde Death Knight that was like kind of backline shilling, and then there's an Alliance Paladin who was just like jumping up and around in circles, just waiting for her attack. And then I came up behind her and I waved at the Death Knight. She kind of just fucked off. That's. I would have done the same. Ooh. Oh yeah, I think I got that one too. That one's sick. Slicer. Oh, purple upgrade? Oh no, I just turned to a 289. That's even fatter. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. God damn it. Gotta run it back. Oh, friends at the grandma's. Alright, now where the fuck are these insignias? Because I want that vigor upgrade. Vigor, however you say it. I'm too brain dead to figure it out. Woo! Oh, that. Okay, yeah, you should not get that passive now that I think about it for Dragon. That'd be terrifying. There's one that you can either. You demount and you get like a healing bonus for how long you've been on the mount. Or two, you can get a Thunder Strike one where if you hit the ground fast enough, it does damage, and that would be awful. It'd be cool in combat, but when you're in a city zone, fucking splash zone like 4 horde. Oh my fuck, I have so many quests. Untrack. Here we go.
Thank you for sharing. I have lived to see them return.
What? Time to abandon these quests. Fucking never had that happen before. Fucking get her done. Rid of these stupid fucking quests. Alright, now I can get this quest. Ah. Oh yeah, now there's another one. A horde fucker. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, this area is gonna be a bit scary now that some people are moving in. But I'm getting better armor, so I will be able to survive actual fights. Not fucking be obliterated. Oh, I want to craft that so bad. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, I can craft that. Fuck it. Yes, sir. I need to go grab some snacks too now that you say it. It's a smart idea. Let's go. No, Peyton. Oh god, I'm praying for you. I didn't realize they were that fucking close to your. Get a tag. You don't fucking. Order the caravan. I'm getting water.
Sarkar would not dare. Bless you. Stay safe. See what others cannot. Something is at the top of the rise. I will take a side route. Meet me up there.
It's too far away.
Unga bunga, unga bunga.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range.
It's been about like 2 hours.
I need a target.
Sounds like a slur. Getting called 2-foot by the Chikar hunters. So rude. Do you actually have to plug walk this entire way there? On the caravan mission where you're like all like roleplay walking? God damn it! God fucking damn it! Get me out of here! I got scammed. I'm waiting. Oh, that guy's a fat hunter. Holy fuck. 104,000 health. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. 281. Damn. Need a sword. I'll also need to get rid of this heirloom that I will not use on this character.
It's too far away.
Take a breath, 2 foot. Aw, the hunt. Oh, sweet. So many. Oh, I can't hunt those, but. Oh, okay, I thought you had to kill like 40 of these fuckers.
How is this possible? They have captured Onara herself. Go where the wind takes you. Follow your heart. Fair skies, friend. Follow me. We must free Onara. This will draw attention, so keep the guards busy.
I need to get closer.
The first rune is dispelled.
Dragon Skin Arms, right? I have no idea if that's even useful if you have like skin fucking weight ball.
Another rune down. Hold fast, Windmother. One more to go. We will succeed.
Just gotta slowly loot the fucking body so it can keep some cover. Yeah.
Halt!
Get away from... Do not...
Is this what passes for a mystic of the Maruk?
Oh, Nara! I am sorry.
Pathetic.
You good?
Calm heart. clear vision. You were awake. I am glad to see you are okay.
Slam now.
Follow quickly. You must tell the Khan Matra all that has happened.
I wonder what these terms mean, like deafness and stuff for fucking skinning. Yeah, it's like DEFT. Let's see. Skillful. So I wonder if that just means like faster skinning.
Well then. See you soon. Greetings. Farewell.
What roles have you?
Bigfoot. Wow. Oh, poor fucker. You missed out on the cool kill.
Well then. Good luck.
Welcome back to Morokai. What news?
It's
Well
time
met.
for the moment you've been waiting
Even
for.
outnumbered, and
True
without
gamer
Onara,
fuel.
we will fight on. We cannot
To keep the
surrender to
heart
Balakar,
flow,
and we
stop
will
it.
not bow to his primalist masters. Ah, your clan is as motivated as
Halfway
ever,
there.
Sansok
Are you almost
Khan.
68?
Enter, Tummel. The Khans eagerly await your report.
Big.
You are well.
Honored Khans,
Have even
we
reached
have
midnight.
spotted
Yeah, this
a
is
war
banging.
band of Nakud,
Nope.
headed
Why the
toward
fuck
Horn
did
of
you
Drusol.
walk all the way over here to
Balakar
take
is
the earth
leading
on
them
crabbing?
himself.
That was on you, big man.
How large is the warband? We should be wary. This might be a diversion.
Enough
Let's
to overwhelm
go.
the village at the base of the hill, but
It's
far
here.
from all their forces. What of
Man,
Korala?
leatherworking is
Have you
just
seen
a
her?
huge
Or
investment
Onara?
in terms of this
No,
X-Pack from the
not
amount
yet.
of skinnable
We are
dead
still looking for
bodies.
them.
We must assume the Nokud want to destroy the Horn, to prevent us from
That
calling
should
the
be-
Green Dragons. Sansok is correct. This may
Mr.
be a
Jar Jar.
diversion. We cannot commit all of our forces, even if it is to defend our most sacred artifact. I will take the Khan's guard and confront Balakar myself. Tummel, outsider, you will come with me. Tigari Khan, Sansok Khan,
Oh,
gather
that's how
your
you get the
clans and
skills.
prepare for battle. Once Onara has been found and the Green Dragons have been called, we will march on Nokoden Hold.
Ooh, that was a 3-star rarity. Smokers.
The daughters of Tira smile on you. Khan's guard, I am entering the village with the outsider. Stay
Road
and defend this
and
position as we
wait.
advance. This is nowhere near the full forces of Clan Nokud.
Thanks, dude. Is it for me, though? Is the question. Did you tell Bree to go grab the... Did you tell Bree to go grab the door tag? It wasn't a one-man gambit, it was a... It was... Oh no.
Have you eaten? Onward.
Everyone is being very... Okay, I say that, but then he put like 14 fucking buffs on me because he walked next to me. Nasty bastard. I hope it's not people... I feel like the biggest grill would just be the servers. Yeah,
We have saved who we can. We must get through Balakar's lieutenant, Karl, to reach the wall.
The Primalists have made me strong!
Oh my fucking god, no!
Good riddance. Wait, what is that up ahead? It is Onara. Your presence is a favorable omen. May your ancestors guide you well.
Open the gates. Oh, we still haven't gotten news on that game yet. Stinky. Shadows of Mordor 3, baby.
Almost there.
They're gonna make a similar format because you remember that they copyrighted the forum of what was it? The Nemesis system, Warner Brothers copyrighted the entire system.
Let the winds carry
So
us
I
onward.
assume they should make a
The
game
Emerald
that's
Gardens will
Lord of the Rings
fall.
with Nemesis system, but they haven't said anything yet.
What will you ask
Oh
of
my-
Kanamatra?
God, someone did a review on that and they got
Was that the Hornager soul?
I can't
It was
remember
loud
his
enough
name,
to
but
wake
it's
the dead.
Samwise's actor. He got him on an interview and he was literally laughing about it. He's like, dude, that game was insane. Elijah Wood would just non-stop play and talk about it all the
Death of
time.
your brethren
during the
saddens
set.
our hearts as much as the death of our own kind. Balakar did this. Balakar and his clan, the Nokud. They have shown their weakness and their cowardice
Yeah.
by working with the Primalists. We hope to resolve our civil war.
Yeah, like they,
Now I see
Samwise
there is
said on the
only
interviews,
one
like they would,
path
like him
forward.
and
We must
Elijah Wood would just
vanquish them.
compete
Three
over and
clans
over,
stand with
just
you,
to see who was like
daughter
the
of
better
dream.
gamer.
Tirai,
It was
Shikar,
so funny.
Onir. We must join you to
Yeah, no,
repel the
the-
warmongers from our land.
Just going around, especially like as like a party game too. It was so good.
Farewell.
My king's sacrifice will not be.
Oh really?
We fight together.
He had a complete.
Find anything interesting?
Oh.
Shortly after we returned to our ancient grove to the west, the Primalists attacked. We destroyed them time and again. The Primalists knew they needed the Centaur on their side to defeat us.
Yeah, especially too. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some sort of like blocking element or something that we just never used. Remember, that was the problem I had with when we played that. I think it was called Gauntlet. I remember never blocking that game and then getting upset about dying
The barrier to the
constantly.
ancient bow must not fall. Within it lies our portal to the Emerald Dream. I shudder to
We
think
need
what they wish to do to it.
more remake Lord of the Rings games.
Our sanctuary lies ahead. Meet me there. We will rally the remainder of our
Yeah.
forces.
Even though there's so much they could do with it, because like even with Shadows of War having like the loot box system, people still love that game. Yeah. Stankers.
Tell me of your dreams.
Yeah. Plus two, I like how we get flying very early.
Rest well. With this blessing, my people
Uh-oh.
will know that
What'd
you
you-
speak with me. Now go.
Something
Quickly.
cool. What chapter are you on? Okay. Might go into squee like a schoolgirl. He's here!
Some resources.
Ah,
There's a saying
how's
for
it
this.
going, gang?
Survival
How
of
was the shit work?
It was fucking stupid, but I got it done. These bitches were complaining about a dead. I already ranted about it to Miranda today, and I feel like I talk about my work a lot, but they were basically. I got in a call this morning. There was some random, unrelated to me project manager that said that she's been having like panic attacks over this deadline that's coming up, and I literally laughed in response because I thought she was being
Ours is a
sarcastic,
solemn burden.
but she was being serious. And then she almost like tried to like guilt me in a way into not taking my 2 days off, and I'm like,
No.
yeah, I'm gonna take my 2 days off. my only 2 days I've tried to get off for work, so fuck you guys.
Plus, you're a contract worker, aren't you, too?
Yeah, exactly.
So you shouldn't be abiding to, like... That's so goofy.
Yeah, and she's a project manager on the India team. Like, so she's in India. Their time zone is based. It's almost a 12-hour difference. It's a pretty dramatic difference. And like for a while on this project I have, it had like it felt like no one was involved, but the plans and deadlines swapped a couple times, and then all of a sudden some stakeholders met with the director of IT, Suk, and they were like, this project is being identified as a blocker of revenue, so we need to change and do XYZ, and it needs to be done by December 14th. And then Suk comes to us and is like, yeah, so guys, we need to have this done by December 14th. And everyone's like, I mean, probably not gonna happen, but okay. And now it's not happening. Like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. But I don't feel any guilt or stress. These bitches can come at me. I've got receipts of all the work I've done and all the little work the senior fucking developers have done on this project, so I don't think anyone would come at me, but if they would, I'm not gonna be like angry and aggressive, but I'm not gonna be taking any bullshit.
If anything, it's even more funny going at them passively, being like, "Oh yeah, no, I've done this."
Exactly, I'll be really happy and nice, and then I'll show, like, if you want, I have the code repository bookmarked right here. I can look and look at all these commits. Yeah, Nehemiah. Oh, that's a commit from Victor, but he's actually scared of Git for some reason. So that change he made there, that's something he copy pasted from me. So that's not really his change.
Well, we'll move past that anyway. So it's
exactly. And so again, we'll see what happens when I get back. But I'm fucking taking these days off. Yeah. I told Miranda this a million times, but if a company like Micron misses a deadline or whatever because one 20-year-old fucking stoner boy takes 2 days off, that is not on me. That is on management and a million other people. Nope. Exactly. That was the only trip, and I think I only took 1 day off for that. Because I think we left on a Friday, right? And then we came back by Sunday afternoon.
The Primalists have not only enhanced the Nokud's abilities.
That is. The 20-year guilt tripping a 20-year-old.
Yeah. Like, eat my cock, bro. I'm gonna be playing WoW, and you can fucking complain about it.
Blow me.
Wow. My God. Facum for real.
About my vacation.
Yeah, because this same lady, part of how she was guilting me is she was saying that she's had like 2 other vacations in the past and they've been cut short because they've reached back out to her and say that they need her. And it's like, well, you're a fucking idiot, so...
That's the thing, it's like, okay, so you should feel empathy for me for not wanting my days to be cut short, huh?
Exactly, yeah, if anything, don't try to convince me because you did this, I should do it. Like, I'm not gonna be bullied into that shit. I gave a big heads up in a fucking huge group chat with a bunch of people on it, including the director, who's involved on this project. And I was like, I'm taking these days off, by the way. And then she tries to guilt me into it like the day before. And this lady, she's not my boss or anything. So that's why I was especially like, I don't fucking care. Well, cause she was saying, she was like trying to, she wasn't being direct about it, but she was, it was like almost like emotionally manipulating, and she was saying she was having panic attacks, and we need to get this done. The the development needs to be done by end of day Wednesday, and I was like, all right, so let's go through what all needs to be done by end of day Wednesday, and I listed everything out, and I was like, even if I worked Tuesday, Wednesday, this is not all going to be done. Like, it's not going to happen by end of day Wednesday. And she's like, okay, well, I could talk to blah, blah, blah about getting another developer involved. And I was like, well, okay, that might be nice, but regardless, even if they're senior, they're going to need someone to ramp them up on the project. And so even if I worked Tuesday, Wednesday, and we had another developer those days, it's not going to get done by end of day Wednesday. So
Oh my.
they can deal with it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm out of
It's like maybe don't try to fuck me over, and I might feel a bit more sympathy.
Exactly. Like, I've been working. I know I've had a lot of time. Obviously, they don't know this, but a lot of time where I just chill and basically do nothing. But even considering that, you guys should see my fucking commits versus the senior developers commits, because I don't know what they're doing. If it feels like I'm being lazy at times. Like, these guys have jack shit done.
Dude. Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's fucking bizarre. But again, that's why I don't even give a shit. Like,
It's even funnier too, because you're probably the youngest on the team, so the fact that they have to rely on you so hard is very.
yeah, and that's another thing that should stand out if it somehow gets pressed on me more. It's gonna be very obvious that, like, something is wrong with this project and the unreasonable deadline if you're relying on some 20-year-old kid who hasn't even been here for a full year. Yeah, like,
Oh my god. Because there's people that when they get contract hired, they literally like if they're asked by the boss to like join a meeting, they'll literally send them the contract and
be
read
like,
off. I don't have to be here, so.
like, technically I'm out. Yeah,
So the
fucking
fact
seriously.
that you're willing to like put up with at least some of the work they give you, they should be a lot more laid back. And be
That's
like,
the thing. Even considering the fact that I fucking got back on tonight to work with the backend developer to get something done, like, they should be grateful for as much as I got done today before going on break. But they won't. They're gonna bitch about how the entire fucking app isn't done. And if they come at me when I get back, I won't get angry. I'll be collected and articulate. I've got my shit together on what's going on, so.
It's just more of a thing where it's gonna be a spatting match afterwards, where you're just screaming at a wall type of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the best way to do it, even though it's very annoying.
Exactly. You'd think, I don't know. I always thought Micron would be different coming from a smaller company, like SSO beforehand, but Micron sucks dick. They are shockingly shit.
Very fun when upper bosses put you through the ringer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's bad when the bosses do it, but when your own coworkers do it too, it doesn't even. It's just.
Yeah, it's almost frustrating at that point, cause like, it feels like no one's on your side in that way. Like at SSO, there were like several other coworkers that were even like senior devs that I could talk to, and they would bitch about shit before I had a chance to. And then I knew it was reasonable. But here, it's all like people who have worked here 30 fucking years and they're ready to sell their soul.
Get out.
Bunch of idiots. Yeah, fucking seriously. I should, if I get angry, I should rant at them about how, because of this work, I'm behind my fucking brothers and WoW now. Those... Good lord.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hopefully I can get the dungeon soon.
Just kill your bosses.
Yeah, let's just assassinate them.
Just take the gun.
Make it easy.
Well met.
Which clan
Farewell.
absorbs their? I don't.
Take
Uh,
some
H.
food for
Why
the
am I
road.
doing a test in WoW?
The fitness pacer test.
Yeah, the fitness grand pacer test is a multi-stage road capacity test.
The fitness pacer test. Where the fuck should I even go? Where the fuck?
Mr. Bradette.
I guess I'll just continue with the campaign. Maybe I should just focus on that to blast.
Ass blast through it.
Yeah, I keep thinking, oh, I should do all the side quests, but that is just gonna make me further behind, I imagine.
The side quest stuff, it greens out at 65, so you might as well just do main
Oh
story.
shit, I see.
I thought the same thing, just like do side quests for extra XP, but I got scammed.
Fucking rough.
So I got a bunch of insignia, so my dragon's hauling about.
What will you
Ooh,
ask
nice.
of the Kanamatra?
Oh, fuck, I'm flying.
God damn, I want some Freddy's. Freddy Fall's there.
Bro, there's a Freddy's close to me, and it's like one of the fastest delivering restaurants.
Oh my god. Have you binged on their cheese curds ever?
I have. They're like greasier than DQs, but they hit the spot.
They melt in your
Like,
mouth instantly.
They do.
It's so good. Oh,
What have you
Oh my goodness.
dreamed lately?
Got burp.
Come, little one.
Burps.
The
Alright.
primalists have been dealt with.
Let's
Our forces will make
get these
quick work of any
flowers.
foolish enough to linger.
So
Without
sick of
our
this
allies, we could
angry
not have achieved
plant
this
model
victory.
that we've been seeing since WAD.
Marithra is summoning their leaders to an audience.
uh-oh.
She asked for you as well, my friend.
This day, you have proven yourself to the Green Dragonflight.
God, I'm gonna
It is
rip
a deed
ass.
of kindness and sacrifice my people will not soon forget.
He's shedding
Oh.
his
Against
cheeks.
hatred,
I am.
chaos,
I was trying to take a shit
the greatest
before
weapon we
I
wield
got on, and I
is
sat there for a
fellowship.
bit, and it
So
tucked
come,
itself
friends.
away when it
Join
felt
me
like
under
it
the
was gonna
ancient bough.
shoot out, and so I'm sure at some point soon it's gonna hit out of fucking nowhere,
Tell
and I'm
me
gonna have
of
to
your
run to the bathroom.
dreams.
We had Buffalo Wild
Is
Wings.
it time to go
Ooh, did you
away
get garlic
from the
parmesan?
hunters who
You
value
fucking
skill
know
above
it.
all?
Garlic
A
parmesan
rite
and
of
lemon
passage,
pepper,
a
actually.
first
Lemon
Lemon pepper is
Yes.
so good.
My
Makes
god, the
sense.
Wingstop
After
lit
their
lemon
first hunt,
pepper.
the young
Oh
hunter
my
brought
god,
forth a
yes.
ceremonial
Nutty
speech.
From the
professor.
That's
descendants of the
actually
Mist
where
Cloud,
we first
a
got it,
drop of
because
unbroken
there were just so many
progeny,
other options that
an
we've gotten
ancient
before from
line,
B-dubs that I knew were good, and we'd always get
unforgotten.
those. Then Wingstop doesn't have as many options, and we got the lemon pepper, and ever since then,
Just constant.
we always select it. I don't know if I have.
What would you ask of me? This spear is
Scrump.
proof of your skill. I
Ooh.
accept this offering.
And the garlic.
That do sound scrum. Parmesan garlic is always S tier.
Yeah, the
We should
throat
think
goat of
something else.
the wings.
As all
I definitely need something to go with it because they're so like intense in terms of
Yeah.
flavor
Mara's spirit
that like
blesses
eating
us
just 2 of them
all.
straight, I'm like, oh my god, I feel like
accept
I,
your
you know,
offering.
like I'm not dying, but it feels like I just puked in my mouth and swallowed it. Like,
It kicks back quick.
It
Especially
does.
the acid reflux.
Oh, bro, it's hitting right now. I had a Tums right before I got on because I've been a lot better about. I used to have like 1 or 2 of those a day,
I
and
remember
now
Tira
it's
well.
like maybe 1
You are
every
so
other day.
much like
Normally
her.
less often than that.
I accept your
Trying to
offering.
avoid pissing out a stone.
That's the main worry is I am so fucking scared of having a kidney stone, and there's so many things that can cause that, including Tums.
Yeah, too much iron. I remember telling my friends I
Have
was
you eaten?
eating Tums, a lot because of my
I,
stomach,
the
and then they're like,
Kalamatra
"Oh, so you're
Cerest,
about to have kidney stones
accept
then,
this
huh?" I'm like,
gift
Like,
"Huh?
oh
honor
fuck.
the
I
ancient
don't want
oath
those.
Gotta
made
pull
by our
back.
most
I don't want a
sacred
razor."
ancestor. All
sounds
Centaur
bored.
under Onara's
Yeah, that
wings
sounds like
will
torture.
aid the green dragonflight in
Not
times
another
of
fucking
need.
side quest.
And I, Marithra, daughter
No.
of Ysera, accept
What can you
this
tell me
gift
about the
to honor
frogs?
my oath to your ancestor
Tomorrow's
Tira.
big. It's
Together,
Tuesday. That means a bunch of
dragons and
manga for
centaur
every
will
anime.
protect the
Ooh.
Onaran plains.
Should the dream be
Sucks.
threatened again,
Why? You
know
are a
that the
bitch,
Maruk
bro.
will fight beside you.
Oh my
The bond
god.
that united us
Some
in
host steal
ages
your shit.
past
You
has
stupid
been
fuck.
renewed. Let this oath
Why?
stone serve
I
as a
was low
symbol of
HP
our
and this Death Knight
covenant.
fucking death gripped me.
I vow
What
to
a
protect
prick.
the
Oh my
Emerald
god.
Dream
And she was the
and
one I was
green
friendly with for like
dragonflight
an hour because I
with
wanted to
my
attack her.
life.
Jesus.
Oh, and then all the Alliance players are here. You dumb.
Primary target. Oh fuck, it's already past 11.
Point of that? I don't get it.
It's like, I'm gonna get that rogue. He's gonna know I got him because he was, you know, at 10%.
2 HP, used all of his abilities on mobs for the fucking quest that he was farming for. And he politely left me alone and didn't gank
Hello,
me.
champion.
I'm gonna pull.
Time to go.
I know war mode's on.
Craft
Your
heart in a
presence
bottle.
is a
Ooh.
favorable omen.
Oh yeah, that quest is worth it, by the way.
Oh shit.
May your
Crafting results
ancestors
Miguel's
guide
gift.
you well.
Ooh.
Ooh, how has it been? I guess is that the only one you've done?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Nice.
There were a few accidental pulls that wiped us twice. Well,
Oh,
almost.
those are
twice.
always thrilling.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that does sound fun. Where you probably have to do some really special routes or pulls to get through it.
Yeah.
Hmm. I see. I'm excited to check it out. Oh, I'm so ready.
Yeah, once you get that quest for the first one, we can try to queue.
Yes, I'll let you know as soon as I get it. I don't know at what point I'm picking that up.
In there soon. Oh, Dragon Glyph, where the fuck? I love how your dragon just screams at mock volume. It's like the only reason why I turn my
Squeal.
brain on. Yeah, it does a little pig squeal. Nice.
I noticed that you weren't online anymore. How's that been? Hmm. Oh shit.
Well then.
And your quality just gets dumpstered.
Good luck.
Yeah, that makes sense because I remember I have both I had your stream and Asmon's stream opened, and his was definitely like way higher quality, and there was no option to select a higher quality or lower quality for Asmon.
Yeah, it was for Peyton's it was locked at 720p. So
That is fucked.
yeah.
Just forces you down.
But I don't think I'll do it.
You would still think there's an option, even if it fucks your like frame rate or something. Ooh. Hell yes.
Oh my fuck. I might popping my fingies. Also thinking about food to order because I want Little Caesars, but at the same time I want to spend the money.
It do be scary.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's not even that expensive. It's just a fucking DoorDash fee, dude.
It's
fucking
it's
like
always the
$255.
DoorDash fees.
Ah, I have to wait till fucking December.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
They fucking whiffed one question. So they fucking. Oh, you wanna do the test again? 2
Dude,
months.
I actually had the same thing. I think I fucked one question about something to do with a school bus, and they're like, "Okay, yep, I'll see you in a week."
It's so bad, and it was funny because we were supposed to get it earlier, and then it just they're like, nope, no, we have to delay till December. And,
GG, bro.
and it's a thing too. Like when we miss out on it, it's just because if we plan it and then I see like mom or dad like hard ass like grinding, I don't like bring it up and be like, yo, I got a driver's test, because then they'll have to stop. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
and it's like, it's not really worth them stressing over and having to drive all the way out if you're not in a huge rush to get it.
Yeah, it just blows because I would like a job. At the same time, I did not want to get my ass railed like I did at Capitol, where I have to do quadra the work on top of hallucinating on Benadryl and seeing shadows.
Yeah, that's the scary thing. I especially like if it's one thing once you get into like a career path. I fucking hate saying it like that, but it's one thing when you get into a career path and like you have people that'll be calling that job as a reference, but like this is what I told Ethan Boone when he was first thinking about moving out here, because he was telling me about how he just like got declined for a job at McDonald's at the time. And I was like, dude, there's so many jobs out here. Like, I just like work wherever pays a decent amount and doesn't sound too bad. And if I even just get uncomfortable, I just fucking quit, because I can find another job like instantly, and hopefully find a place that doesn't force me to do slave labor or have a bunch of like adults harassing me.
God, yeah, because there's one of the shifts I worked there. That was probably the most miserable, when a forklift driver fucked up a pallet and rose it up too high. So when I went to go pull off the containers for our team to use, the entire pallet fell and fucking smashed on my finger.
Jesus. I think I remember that.
Yeah. And I still worked that shift because I had to leave earlier that week because I slit my finger open with a box cutter and passed out on the top.
So they're like, we need ya, or they would just shit on you if you left.
Yeah, exactly. So I stayed, and then I still had to do my workload, which can contain of lifting like 50 to 100 pound boxes of lighters with like either dislocated or broken finger.
Lord.
And they weren't easy on me either. I still had to do all the work as normal, and they joke about it, be like, "Oh, you just slipped and got your finger nudged." Even though like when I try to like go to the bathroom clean up, but like the on-site nurse literally looked at my hand and she like held it straight, and my hand would still shake uncontrollably.
So
it obviously wasn't like in a good state. It was fucked beyond.
Like you shouldn't stay there.
Yeah.
Didn't she send you home at that point, or did you try to or something?
They said we'd get a report on it, so
Oh my fuck.
we get an incident report on it, and I never heard a single thing about it ever.
Yeah, it got shoved into a file drawer or something, and
Yeah.
no one looked at it.
But yeah, and then there's shifts where I'd be paired with people on forklifts, and since it's a 10-hour shift from like 12 to 12 in the morning or 2 in the morning with overtime, people would just not even come up to me and tell me to go on lunch or break. So I'd be working 10-hour shifts with no breaks or lunches.
Good fucking god. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I couldn't do that shit at all. I've always had like no tolerance for that, especially for physical labor. And like there were some times where I'd go through that, especially at Dairy Queen when it was like one of my first jobs.
Yeah.
And I just like would deal with it, and part of it was like anxiety. But now it's like the more I've worked and the more I've gotten into like more sensitive positions, like having this quote career path, the more of a bitch I am about it. Because I don't know, people seem, I'd say a majority of people seem conscious of like what is safe and what is okay.
Yeah.
Also, real quick, I just got a quest for Ruby Life Pools.
Yes.
Is that dungeon?
Yes, sir.
Alright, hold up.
Get that Cupid.
Oh, fuck yes. Big.
Oh.
I'm also so excited. Let's see this. So I...
Get out of here.
Alright. I need to vendor. Holy shit.
Cleanse that inventory.
So much shit.
Oh. Oh shit. But yeah, Nick and Ashley, they told me about Nick's Amazon job.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It seemed like it pays like 17 an hour, and then you just drive around throwing packages at fucking doors.
And Nick was saying for the most part he just like hangs out and has a podcast or whatever on.
Yeah, and he said they use a Discord.
Which is really interesting.
Weird.
That is so strange.
But yeah, that seems nice. Just need the license for it. Don't want to work fast food because DQ was hell on earth.
Yeah.
That was
fuck
bad.
yeah.
They literally used me as the prize cow because I was related to you, by the way.
God, that's it's so fucking funny because I swear the bar is just so low for what was good work there, because there were some fucking idiots that worked there when I was there. And also Emily just liked me just because I wasn't an asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Because the people there were a different breed.
Yeah, they really
what
were.
was her name that was fucking with you and Miranda, like Celine or something?
Yes, we actually we've recently reconnected with her, Hayden.
Is she better now, or is she the same?
I mean, she is in a way. That's a whole fucking that is a whole thing.
I heard
Wait,
you
Peyton,
guys
are you
bring her
reacting to
up.
this?
Well,
It's honestly fair because
the thing that happened that was so funny there that made me like start to not like her was her attitude towards me on my first day, like complaining that I wasn't doing the stuff right. And then second off, me and Evan were working really hard and she was getting on our asses. And then we watched her go up to the blackboard in the office for the calendar and write something in like a bright Sharpie. And then Evan walked over and since it's COVID, everyone has their mask on. He he kind of snapped at me and brought me to the back of the washroom. We just started laughing because she wrote her birthday on the DQ calendar.
Why?
For the entire crew to celebrate. Basically, that's why she wrote it on there. Even
So
though
fucking weird.
no one should care.
Yeah.
And so when Evan saw that, he was losing his mind.
Like, what the fuck is this
Is
person doing?
She wrote that mid-shift and was complaining about us not doing our job.
Oh my
But
god,
yeah,
that
if she changed, that's good for her. It's just fun.
she seems to have changed. It's still been like a little weird hanging out with her. It's a whole fucking can of worms. Like so originally, oh my god, this is a whole topic. So first, do we want to queue for a dungeon, or just, if you're not ready yet, that's okay, Peyton, but I'm just wondering, before we get deep into this sauce.
Oh, 4.
Oh. You're good. So yeah, this is a whole fucking thing. Hayden. So basically, at one point, she reached out, or I guess the correct term is they reached out to Miranda. Yeah, so they're wanting to change genders or something like that, but their pronouns are they them, and so they're like, God, what the fuck is even going on? So they reached out to Miranda at one point, slightly after we graduated, and was like trying to hang out or something. And Miranda and I were both like, no, let's not do that. So we just ignored her and didn't say anything. But we kind of felt bad, kind of didn't, and moved on. And then she reached out again, and I'm sorry, I'm also trying to do Brewmaster talents, and holy fuck, Brewmaster is insane. But yeah, so then what happened? Miranda saw her at the mall once, and it was really awkward, and Celine went out of her way to say hi, and Miranda just turned around, and Celine's like right there, like, boom, hey, what's up?
Oh no.
Yeah, and so that was like pretty awkward. But she was saying we should hang out sometime, blah blah. Then this is like what was really strange. I had been talking to Miranda about making an Instagram again for a while, just to like be able to see posts of people that I actually care about, like you guys and close friends, because she'd occasionally show me posts and it'd make me wish I had an Instagram.
Yeah.
And so after a few days of thinking, I created one. That motherfucking day, like a couple hours after I made it, I get a friend request from Celine.
Oh.
Yeah, I accepted it, and like 10 minutes later, she messaged me and asked if Miranda and I wanted to hang out. I talked to Miranda, and we were like, we just felt bad because like clearly at this point they need a friend, and then we agreed to hung out, find out that yeah, they do need a friend. They haven't been friends with like anyone since high school. So we've hung out with her a few times, and there's been some stuff that has made us like a little bit uncomfortable, and so it's like, I don't know, the dynamic's a little weird, because in one way we have fun.
Stuff that she
yeah, so
weird way.
to really get into the sauce, it all started. Oh no, you're good. I'm just checking to see if Miranda's asleep, because she might be hearing some of this conversation. How's it going, Miranda? So basically, oh god, where did this start? So when Miranda and I like broke up for like, it was like a fucking week or something, a really short period of time. Celine was like friends with both of us at that time. And Celine was telling me while I was at Dairy Queen with her, or them, that like I should move on, that Miranda didn't really care, and that like it's just a high school. It's sort of that attitude that everyone had of like it's just a high school relationship. So it
You'll
doesn't
move
matter.
on. Yeah.
Yeah. And Celine also had a class with Miranda. And there was one day where I think Miranda had talked to Celine about like hanging out, and Celine said she was busy. And that same exact day, Celine and I agreed to hang out, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna invite Miranda," and she told me I shouldn't because she thinks it would be too soon or whatever. But I did anyway. I invited Miranda, and she's like, Celine told me she was busy this day and couldn't hang out. And we were both like,
Oh.
yikes. And that just seems like a red flag for various reasons.
Yeah.
Celine and I did hang out that day, just us. But it was like kind of weird, mostly because I wouldn't shut up about Miranda. And yeah, and it was just kind of weird. And then like I think we just smoked and watched that 70s show, and then she went home, or they went home. Yeah, and like that was like the last time I saw her, because then Miranda and I got back together. Didn't piece that together immediately, but pretty quickly we talked about that, and then we just weren't comfortable hanging out with them. And that's when, like a couple weeks later after graduation, Celine hit Miranda up and was trying to hang out, ignored it. Mall thing happened, Instagram thing happened. Boom.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's where we're at now. And it's just a whole fucking dilemma. Like on one hand, my attitude is like I don't want to hold on to things, but on another hand, I don't want to hang out with fucking anyone that makes us uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So it's a little difficult in that way. It's a little annoying in that way.
That is so strange though. It's fair to think like, oh, I should move on from it, but at the same time, like there's a difference between, oh, I should stop looking at this, and then realizing, oh, she should like apologize and
for how weird that was.
Yeah, instead of acting like nothing ever happened.
That's the thing, is it hasn't been brought up at all.
Yeah. It's a thing where it's like, that sucks that you don't have friends, but at the same time, if your attitude at the time, that could have been it. So
that could have been the explanation, yeah.
Instead of like trying to act like nothing's happened and try to like move on instantly, that's when you're like, hey, I used to be kind of shit at this for whatever reason. I'm sorry.
And then boom, we're good. And then there's no anxiety about any sort of interaction.
Yeah, because then everyone would be like, yeah, it was very weird that you fucking did that, but at the same time, I'm glad you brought it up and we're awkward about it.
And we can move on.
Yeah.
But now it's like, I think of constantly wondering if it will ever get brought up, if we ever should bring it up.
Yeah.
It's fucking strange.
It's the thing that you and Miranda don't want to bring up, because it's like, that's something she should bring up. You guys shouldn't even be worrying about talking about that with her.
Exactly. On top of the fact that like bringing it up is just difficult because it's Miranda and I, and it's gonna feel like a 2 versus 1 scenario if we bring it up, because I'm never gonna bring that up with Celine, like being alone with Celine.
Yeah.
Because then that would be really weird. I mean, it'd be really weird either way, but
it'll be basically that God of War gif that's going around of Atreus and Kratos beating the shit out of Baldur. That's when that would happen.
Speaking of that, have either of you guys played that game? Because I heard it was good, but I haven't seen. I mean, not even intentionally avoided. I just haven't heard much about it.
The opening fight
brave.
is one of the best fights I've ever seen in a video game.
Ooh.
There's something they do in there that's very unique that I've never seen a game do before, and everyone appraised it because it was so cool.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The fuck?
It's not even out on PS4.
If only you could have understood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Really? What?
Yeah.
I had no idea. I thought it. I mean, it makes sense because, like, I remember the God of War struggling on my PS4 and sometimes straight up not working on yours, right, Hayden? Because you had the oldest one.
Did I tell you how I played that game on God of War?
I remember that you had to, like, turn the PS4 backwards.
Turn the fan on it?
Yes.
And then
It was
constantly
so sketch.
blue screen back to menu and go to my settings so it lowers the frame rate.
Good lord. High functioning console.
Yeah, totally worth it. So I remember playing in PlayStation Party Chat, and everyone being like, "What the fuck is that jet engine playing in the background?"
Like, that's my console.
And then, being the dick I was, I'm like, "Oh, you want to? Oh wait, you want me to speak up? Wait, hold on. I gotta get closer to the PlayStation."
And it's like you're blowing into the mic.
To the mic, yeah. And I'd sit there prone for like the entire day, just as like a fuck you, because like I'm hearing it alone pisses me off, but I got numb to it. So when someone brings it up,
And you
knowing
can't do
that-
anything about
yeah,
it.
it's like okay.
Like, let me really show you how it sounds.
Yeah, be in the room with me.
Yeah, I don't. I'm assuming no one knows how boss fights work, so I'm just gonna dive in
We
blind.
really got nuked on some of the bosses we fought. The other dungeon. That was
Oh.
fun.
Oh, is this AoE time? Yes, please.
Let's go. Oh, I'm not useful here. I'm a fucking rogue.
I
Yeah, I've been.
got a
relying
barrel.
Your insane DPS pain from these dungeons, because I can't. I can only think with. Oh my god!
Do you see this? Do you see this? It's Brewmaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm spec'd specifically for like AoE dungeons.
There was twink level 10 tanks, Brewmaster, that would literally just do dungeons so they can speedrun 2-minute timers for people just so they could level up.
2-minute timers? What the
Yes.
fuck?
There were so many times I'd be doing a dungeon for classic, and they just go in, use crane kick, fucking one shot every mob in a room, and then they go into the next room, do it, and then they like pop like a toy, and then clear
That's
out.
amazing.
And being like certain levels, like you see like the DPS escalation, like, it'd be, like when it, being like a level 50, you'd be like in the million mark when they clear a room.
Good fucking god.
It was insane.
I guess that makes sense, especially for order content too. Oh, that's a boss, so I guess we gotta go around.
They tease.
Interesting. I do like it.
Oh, great googly moogly.
Bro, let's do it.
That
That guy just fucked away from me.
Well done. You have secured the first
Jesus
rule.
Christ.
Now see to the
I'm a
others.
fucking 62. I hate the way your level is shown now. That's one of the only downgrades with the new UI. I fucking hate it. Yeah, for me it's like bugging and it's behind my tank icon.
It's in front of mine.
Oh yeah, it's boring as fuck. Yeah.
The thing is with it, the elites looks like mid, it looks okay. The rare spawns is dog shit. It's like a diamond. Yeah, it's like a star. It's
So
compared to, like,
incredibly
the cool
underwhelming.
silver dragon that it used to be.
Yeah.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Yeah, other than
Yeah, some of it, like specifically icons and borders, and like maybe if there's a little more customization around like the player and enemy icons, that would be nice. Like
Yeah.
get some fancier health bars, some of the shit I've seen in add-ons, like that would be neat. I just never want to install those add-ons because they look cool. I've done it before, but then it's like it lasts one update until it's fucked, and it takes forever for it to get updated, and especially if I had that earlier actually. I have the most updated version of all my add-ons. I just went and did that earlier. And I had something earlier with a dragon riding quest where it's like Omnibar is preventing this action. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll disable that shit.
And then it reloads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been getting at that. I think Healbot is like fucked up beyond belief now. Like Healbot always just tweaks out every time I play this game.
It's always whining.
Yeah, it's like you need to go update this even though it's at max every time. It sucks because Healbot's so useful.
It is. That's another one of those add-ons that I liked and I set up, but it was outdated really quick and just complained, so I disabled it. God, it's been so long since I had it.
It compiles like, so like if you're in a raid or a dungeon, it compiles your entire group into like these little squares, and then you use macros to bind abilities that auto lock that target. So like if I click my keybind on my mouse for mouse 1 and I hover over your name, it applies that ability I have named for it, so I don't have to like mix and match.
Pretty handy dandy.
Yeah, so like if I wanted to use like Divine Hymn on my priest, I'd hold shift, middle mouse, and then it'll pop. And it's just super helpful.
Especially as a healer, which I guess is the whole point. But
yeah. For DPS it's not like too bad, it's just nice because you can see your tank get raw dogged.
Yeah.
And then, especially since I'm always on my rug, I can just vanish.
That's true.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
very helpful.
sad.
Stop. Yeah,
Smacking him. I guess it's really just that cast time. I bet if you looked at largest individual hit, it would be you.
Monster! I protected these life pools. No.
Ooh. I am excited to get like 10 more talent points. Cause do you get 1 talent point per level?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's 5 for each.
5 for each tree. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, Peyton, you need to go on Horde, go to the near Orgrimmar, do the cave mission, and then just fight those warlocks just so you can see the old warlock demon form again. For true nostalgia, I miss that.
Ooh. That's amazing. I remember that you would do the legendary quest. That was the first time I hit max level, but you would tell me about that ring quest, and I think I picked up the first quest, and then it had me go to a certain zone, and I was like, oh, fuck this. I just want to sit in Ashran like a fucking loser and queue.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, that was in Warlords. What am I talking about? Oh, okay. I've heard about that, but obviously never saw that. Oh Oh Jesus! When was the first time? Was it like Tenaris?
Force Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Oh.
Oh.
Urquhart, deal with mine.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on here? Think so?
Dark Souls, holy shit.
Hit me with it. Oh yes. Very pretty, but not like, again, not Shadowlands pretty, where it's too much of one texture and color.
Yeah.
And your head hurts after looking at it for so long.
Look at this beast mastery on her.
The fuck is going on with all the shit on the floor? Monies.
Yeah, baby.
Oh shit, was that was the dungeon?
You better loot this fucking dragon.
I got a sick helm, bro.
You got
The life
fucking
pools are safe for the moment.
dragon.
Oh shit, I got a dragon.
We must be vigilant, lest we be caught
Holy
off guard
shit.
again.
Let's see, does anyone want this helm? I guess only Hayden could use it, and it looks like it's not an upgrade for you.
What item level was it?
276.
Fucker. Damn.
L.
L
Hey,
plus
but I got a green dagger. I'll equip it just to
Nee,
collect
what's
that
your
appearance.
rings looking like?
My rings, 275 and 265.
Fuck,
baby.
I was gonna say, you could take these shitty BOE ones I don't need.
Yeah,
Even-
I had a handful earlier. I don't think I've equipped a single item from Dragonflight yet.
Me and Peyton were actually just farming from that one dungeon we did. Yeah.
Oh shit. Would you guys be down to queue that one again? Cause
Dude, I got a Titan training matrix. Fuck my ass. Let's base. I got the crafty regent thing where you can take higher
It has been so
Yeah. 340 item level. Fuck me.
thicky. Let me see here.
Alexstrasza.
Abilities that grant shuffle reduce the cooldown on fuck that, that's boring. Stagger. You gain up to 2% haste based. You know what? I am down for that move actually. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. I'll put it on C.
Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Oh shit, I didn't even know I could have this one. If there's a quest for it, could you guys share it? Although I'm sure I probably wouldn't be able to get it.
Whoa. Onora's rage.
This guy
Oh,
got
fuck.
dragon. I'm being a whelp. Fuck
I
it.
will
How-
suspect the worst.
I'm gonna
How
go
did-
get a Dr. Pepper while you fucking.
Tirai, Shigar, and
Ugh.
Odir's
Who's the real
must
winner?
rally to free her and defeat Balakar
Oh
Khan.
where are you at?
Do what must be
Oh,
done
it do
to
look pretty.
prepare.
I
Our
was gonna
combined
say
forces will
everyone
meet
has a green one.
outside
I wasn't sure if that was
Nurkazan
something from the
Hold.
dungeon
I will
or
await you there.
hold on. I don't even have my dragon on my bars because
Time
I'm
grows short.
fucking
Ride
monk.
the winds of Onora's fury to reach them quickly.
Christ. Where's my I don't even have it bound. Where the fuck is this button at?
It's probably bound at the bottom of your hotbar like it did to me.
I look like a fucking idiot out here. Hold on. Where's my give me my dragon? Where's my dragon?
You Reddit just gave me like
When
40.
Granith's blood soaks the ground,
Ugh.
our can align.
I'm Kami. Ka. This is pretty sick. I am a fan.
Yeah, this dungeon's cool.
I am officially.
Our first tank didn't have the fucking dragon mount, so he has a plug walk everywhere.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
That is horrible.
Master,
Oh, interesting.
do not use them ever.
Slow motion.
Think of the Goldshire to Stormwind flight master, where you do like a loop-de-loop around Stormwind for 5 fucking minutes for no reason, and then you land the board. That's what
Oh,
you
it's so satisfying.
really makes you fine.
It's rough. That's a classic Destro problem, though, isn't it? I mean, I guess it can pull some AoE, but it's still gonna have a hard time against some classes that are just like built different for AoE.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Oh shit, I see.
Let fly! Focus fire!
Oh, the firestorm. I don't have that anymore. Oh. Okay. But you
Ooh.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Thick. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so if I'm like wandering aimlessly, you can yell at me.
good. Yeah.
Golden orb.
But
Oh.
make sure you pull like the other ad groups because they do just run around the boss arena.
Oh, so this one right here.
Yeah.
Let's
God,
see it,
I'm
boys.
getting dicked on by these fucking ads. They're just
There's a
so much
couple.
damage. Oh jeez.
Oh shit, there goes the healer.
Yeah, the healer guy.
Well, gang, this I might have gotten a little too saucy with this. Wait, can we do it though?
No,
I think we
win
can.
this. We win this. We're stronger.
That healer's just
It's
blowing
bad.
chunks. God, I fucking love Brewmaster.
You need God, I'm so pissed that I left Cho behind. I miss him so much.
I was thinking about making this guy a panda.
People, I understand people do not like the Pandaren look for T-Mog, but there's one easy fix. You either get the straw farmer rice hat, the shadow pan helm,
Yes.
go naked on the torso, and then you get a big fat fucking belt, and then your character looks
And then
fine.
get the Brewmaster,
Get
the
the
Legion
Brewmaster
artifact
fat.
weapon.
Yeah, and then your character looks hot.
And it actually is popping.
Yeah, it's just Chad.
You do be chatting.
Yes, sir. Because
God, Cho
need
is
a
legendary.
picture of Cho. Because people would like come up to me at like Stormwind or like, especially at the start of Shadowlands when I started working on them. People would be like, "Whoa, are you Lorewalker Cho from Pandora?"
And you're like, yeah, what about it?
I'm like, yes. I wanted to do the achievement where you unlock the lore master. No,
Oh
I
my
think it is the
God.
Lorewalker Cho title.
I might actually have that, cause that's a certain reputation, and I think it gets you the flying disc mount.
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh, come.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I was like taking that wrong, but yeah, Touch of Death just.
I don't even
slapped
have.
him.
I still don't have an adventure guide. Wendy, can you res?
I can. I have to look for my res though, so I look like a fucking cuck who's just like targeting people and not resing. Is everyone res now? Oh, here, Hayden, I got you.
Like as a rogue player, I cannot take this walk of shame. It would be like a 45-minute fucking movie to get back here. Thank you. Yeah, I get to loot in front of everyone
I
and
got
skin the dragon. God, I still can't believe they allow you to do that. Hey, away.
Oh fuck, I gotta get on my
Yeah,
default fucking Drake. So we're going to Raging Tempest?
Yes. I wish I could fucking see the bosses.
Are you not able to?
No, I can't even open my adventure guide, so I just have no idea what the fuck.
Oh my god. Are your add-ons fucked? Is that
Either
what it is?
add-ons are fucked, or the game just won't just give me my
Clan
adventure
Noku
guide.
has
It's just-
Straight bugging.
Yeah, tweaking.
Did Asmongold drop? I just looked over at my other screen for the first time in a long time. I don't know how I haven't seen it because it's right next to my main screen, but all of a sudden it's on S-Fond, and I never clicked on S-Fond.
Yeah, he probably like raided, especially since they're both OTF.
I see. That's, yeah. I've noticed he's done that in the past too. I just wasn't sure.
Wasn't aware.
I was like, did I do that?
Did I do that? I can't believe they added Key and Peele on Netflix still. I need to go back and rewatch.
Oh
it.
fuck! I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, I was scrolling through on Netflix, and then I saw it, and the first clip that played was the bully one where he's just like, yeah, your dick's small. I'm not bullying you because my dad actually hates me and I have to repress my feelings on you. Everyone's just like, whoa.
They get very literal.
Yeah.
God, it's
like,
been a while since I've seen that. I remember when I was living at the apartment, Jackson put that on for a little while, and he was getting into that. It was good seeing some of that stuff. The first time I ever watched that show was when I was really young, and I would be at Drew's house, and we would wait for his family to go to sleep, and we would put on Key and Peele.
the lightning in the bottle episode.
I don't even remember it. I can't remember any of them off the top of my head really, because they're so far back in my mind, but then I see a small clip and it triggers something deep.
Yeah,
oh, this is one of them bosses.
There's so many good ones. They did the I think one of the best ones that everyone remembers is the Gremlins 2 movie script on cocaine, where they're all just shooting crack cocaine while they're talking about the Gremlins movie.
Oh my god, that's fucking... I need to see that. I remember watching Gremlins 2 a long time ago and liking it but being scared of it as a kid. Like thinking it was funny, but moments where I'd actually get scared. And just because the Gremlins are fucking
they're
weird. I watched a Red Letter Media 2 review of Gremlins, and they have a series that's called Review, like RE:\view, where they like seriously review movies, and that is an interesting one because they talk about how good that movie is. 'Cause normally with sequels, especially in that time period, they basically just remake the movie a second time. But in that one, the director, like, I can't remember the context, but he basically went balls to the wall, full self-referential, like, shit bonanza that he could.
It's like an entire movie that's just a shit post.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's basically what they were talking about, and how much they love it for that. Because there are some jokes in it, most jokes that they talk about, and how it works, not only in that way, but like just genuinely working as a movie and being entertaining because of that.
Oh, yeah, that good old I swear to God, that movie was like, I think it's like factual that they were actually just shooting cocaine while making the script for that
And
movie.
going fucking crazy. I would not be shocked.
I think that's why it made the Key and Peele episode a lot more funnier for me. They reenacted it perfectly as to
very accurate. By the way, top tip, didn't find this out until, again, another WoW Reddit post. In details, you can go in your settings and make it so you always show in the details window. So that way, you know, you don't have to have a giant window if you're in a raid and you're not top DPS.
Oh.
Just something brand new I figured out, and I remembered that because my window's looking real cute and small.
If I ain't top DPS, there ain't no DPS. That's all I
For
got.
real. Just hide details. Does this guy summon ads at any point?
No. He does the electric. Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious if I should save my AoE CDs.
He
Not.
does like a big electro boogie that does a lot of damage in a bit though. I think that's when he hits 100. I wonder if we're supposed to collect those.
Mayhaps.
We sit around a lot, but last time me and Peyton we did not do any of the mechanics and we still won. So I think we
Blasting
can do
through it. If anything, we'll learn on heroic because we'll be under geared, and so mechanics will hit a little hard, and then we'll jump into mythic the second we can.
That's true.
And everything will shred our asses, and we'll really learn the mechanics. Ooh, whoa, 306. What the fuck?
Fuck! It was the same ring I got last time though, so I can't.
Goofy boopers.
Wow, that kind of blows.
That does. See, Peyton could Peyton use it? Oh yeah.
Fucking it was automatically equipped though, because what they do is if it's higher item level, you can't trade it no matter what.
Wow, even though you have the ring equipped already and can't use it.
Yeah. I can use it, but it trades out the ring I already have, which was my highest item level.
So you basically like one of them is wasted.
Yeah, like if it was a different ring from a different boss, that would have been nice, but
Some whack shit. Do they have different stats maybe?
No, they're the exact same.
That's fucking disappointing. Actually, let's go to this far one.
I'm gonna be spinning the circle.
I am the messenger of death.
I feel like now that we know the dungeons, some dungeons have dragon flying. I think that ability, Peyton, where you can crash on the ground with your dragon, is gonna be very helpful.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's two upgrades for your dragon. You can either get dragon passive for you get shield and more health for 3 seconds after you dismount, and then the other one is when you launch to the ground, that big clanging noise will actually turn to like a fucking thunder strike and it'll stun lock people.
That would be sick. I'm excited for more dragon riding stuff. I remember a lot of people saying like how they were hyped for that, and not that I was dismissive of it, but I just didn't look into it much, so I wasn't sure what people were talking about, and it seems like it really is leaking into, you know, gameplay. Because for a while I was just thinking like, why would this be so exciting? Like, we're just flying around the map on dragons. We already have dragons. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
But nope, there's definitely a lot more.
I'm so glad it's not like, oh, here's a new mount, and then they still give us just basic flying, so you don't even have to use it.
That's what I kind of thought. It was like, here, you can fly, but only on dragons, and you have to press buttons to fly. But it feels interactive, so people like it.
Yeah. And then you see the 850% fucking movement speed buff.
I need a add-on for Brewmaster though, because my whole mechanic is that like I stagger my damage over time, and then I have brews to like clear the damage that's still happening over time, but I can never tell if I should like wait to clear it, like if damage is about to come and then I should use a brew in a few seconds, or if I should use it immediately.
Kind of like a countdown.
Yeah, it's hard to if there's a Brewmaster add-on to show you like this is the amount of damage that's happened to you over X amount of seconds, that'd be perfect.
On your grave.
I feel like there should be.
We got this. We got this.
This is literally the poll we had last time that nearly fucking eliminated the entire group. But it's knee tanking, so it's
for real. Look at this. Oh my god.
1
This
point
damage.
Oh my god.
This is what I was meant for.
I'm having those moments where I'm trying to right click, but I keep hitting fucking names because you keep killing the ads too fast.
I love it.
I'm about to hit you with a slash whisper instead of attacking the
God, this is what will get me to do dungeons consistently. Like, I think tanking.
Miranda
Funny
Reactive.
enough, I've ranted to Miranda about this. I don't know if she listened much, and I wouldn't be able to blame her because there's probably a 5-minute rant about really technical WoW shit. But I was like, this might get me into PvE because I'll actually have to learn the dungeons. Like, when I did my first dungeon as Brewmaster, I got really stressed because I was stoned, and I've realized that when I'm DPS, even if I focus on following mechanics, I still just like follow the crowd. Versus as a tank, you kind of gotta know everything.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
But
and know the mechanics, especially for like mythic runs too. That's gonna be scary.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's gonna be scary, and I can always respec if I'm not feeling like tanking. But I think that'll be really good for the group, especially considering it feels like every expansion there's less and less tanks.
This is the end,
Yeah. Nobody wants to, it's so funny how WoW and goddamn Overwatch are going through the same route.
They really are in that way, where the player base is over time becoming less and less patient with like where you should be in performance and whatnot.
Yeah. God, when that game gets PvE, that game's gonna be so much fun, but
yeah, I am excited to try that out.
It looks so cool because they the demo reel they showed was collision effects. Like when an enemy dies, it falls backwards and it stun locks enemies behind it.
Oh, that does sound sick.
Cool stagger.
I need to watch some gameplay of that, because if it's basically like Junkenstein event but full time, it's like that might be a bit boring.
Diablo, that's what it's gonna be into, because there's skill trees.
That would be sick. That definitely changes it a little bit.
Oh, my friend's getting shot.
What the?
The Wind Mother calls us to war.
Oh, now they want me to not fly.
Daughters and sons of Tira.
This is when I pull out my, hold on, wait for it, hold on. Let me look for this fucking mount real quick.
Oh, this one's got the sideways crab. I might do that now that BFA is 2x packs old. Oh, he's got the Void Walker.
Look at this MF, this MF.
The Void Oh, Nee, I have to show you a clip that me and Peyton saw happen when we were waiting at the Borealis Arbor. There's a fucking panda that was in the Ardenweald, like, crochet. Yeah, the chariot, like the little basket-looking mount. And he went on the Borealis ship, and everyone was shouting at him to get off, that it's the wrong boat. And as soon as it slowly started to drift away, he like roleplay like W keyed off and then back to the harbor.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, that was just AFK.
It just like ran onto the boat and then went to get a snack and
yeah,
came back and he's in Borealis. Oh my god, that's so rough. Oh, we might pull some ads. Bring 'em.
Oh, reenactment.
Bring 'em.
They all spam fear. Oh, just kill this guy. Just kill this guy right here. We win. No, they're so weak. Holy shit, we might actually do it. Just on that one, just on that one.
Motherfucker. If only I had my stupid PvP trinket on.
We had a boomkin that could just spam that fucking solar sunspot where everyone's silenced permanently.
Please.
Wait, do we have a druid? Reno? I didn't even notice.
And he didn't hit the solar boom. He might have not been spec'd into it because that is part of their talent tree now, but it's also like at the very beginning, so it's almost kind of hard to not take it.
So I feel like that's like a really good move.
Yeah, like you should take it regardless of content you're doing.
god, I love Coltier. The Coltiran Boomkin form's kind of cool, but compared to Zandalari, it's kind of like, damn.
Oh, I know, it's too good. I saw, you know, it could be an empty promise because this type of shit has come up before, but there was a Blizzard post that said something about adding more customization, and then they added a new paragraph and said, Druids and your forms, we haven't forgotten about you.
Yeah, they added a new cat form for a cosmetic I saw.
Oh, they did?
It's like a fancy brown spotted leopard. I saw, not leopard, but like, it's like a saber or something like that.
Interesting.
It looks really cool. I've only seen one person wear it. I don't know how you get it, but another thing that would be cool is the amount of fan art for people have been making designs for Pandaren druids.
Oh,
where they'd get
that
the
would be
celestial
sick.
form. So like you get Zuin as your cat form.
Oh my god, that would be
as
so
your
good.
tank.
How the fuck have they not done that?
Yeah, where they're flying.
Man, that would be so cool.
And
I was reading another post about pandas and how like Blizzard has really failed about like integrating them in the world, and like this guy was going on saying like, imagine if you were in Stormwind now and you saw little panda carts, like almost like what Poe has in Kung Fu Panda, going around trading items, even if, you know, it's another worthless vendor. Oh
my
I didn't pay attention to something. Oh. Oh god, I farted and now it stinks. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Discussions.
Oh.
Ooh.
Anyone need 276 pants? Hayden. Nope, you're too thick. How about this DH?
Lalakar's weapon will be
Nope,
broken.
he's too thick.
Damn. Yeah, I forgot
We
you're
will not take
beefed
a
up.
place
Sorry
of
for
honor
trash
with
heels.
the ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now
GGs.
flies
What
free.
a sweet
Without
man.
Balakar's
Humble.
influence, Clan Nokud
You
may
love to
heal.
see it. Alright, I should for real dump now. Hopefully it slips out.
Get the slipstream going.
Do we get a sizable amount of XP from that? Because I've realized, remember how I was saying earlier I was a 62 when we were in that first dungeon?
Yeah, you're 62.
I'm 3 bars away from a 64 now.
And you haven't turned the quest yet either.
Oh fuck, no I haven't.
I haven't either because I'm too fucking lazy.
I'm going. I'm about to shit my britches, but I'm gonna turn that in real quick. Just real quick.
I'm just about to have a brown faucet, but
I am.
Dragonflight.
I had a poop last week that Miranda had to call me out on. I should have cleaned it, and I meant to, I swear, but she's like, Nehemiah, what the fuck is this? And I came back and there's like, it looks like there was a murder in the back of the toilet where my ass clearly blasted.
Oh no.
I bet those shits were not good.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What was
That's
it?
so bad.
Was it the graffiti spray pattern of shit where? Oh my.
Yep. That's always terrifying. I'm shitting, but I'll be back in just a second.
What a power play. Shit. You pay us to take a shit. So here you go.
Follow the wind.
Okay. Oh, that's a fucking horde, and he's okay, thank God. was gonna say I would eliminate you because there's 14 other alliance here. You motherfucker. Oh, this seemed really good. Oh. Tusk. Oh, the funny walrus people. Oh. Big fan of the funny walrus people. I remember going as a level 9 night elf rogue on the Northern boat in ICC and then infinitely dying to the fucking fish in the water just so I could go talk to the walrus. That was awful. I think he's still reeking at the bottom of those fucking waters. I could not get out of there because I refused to use the Guardian Spirit res. It was just gray.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in
Yeah,
the
that was back
Azure
when-
Span?
I'm sure an adventurer. Lania
Fuck,
can
I
help
used
direct you toward the
Jackal.
Kirin Tor's efforts in the Azure Span.
Jatil, I
Make
think
sure
was
to
his
tell her
name.
Masood and Pakina sent you.
How
Cutscene.
many more adventurers should we find?
I need a T-Mod.
Maybe
This looks
3 or 4
awful.
more. 5 adventurers seems like a good number to have for any task.
Wow. I'm sleeping.
Hello. What brings you here?
67 is right around the corner.
I am listening.
Oh, you're gonna hit 69 soon then. That's gonna be the funny number. Hey, how does it feel? You're almost there.
Hello.
Wait up. Fuck. Wait, what are you gonna say? Did you ever do that one? That one's pretty fun. Wasting my fucking time. When I could be catching a ride. Oh.
I am sorry, but
You
I do not know
fucking
how to do
bastards.
this. Fishing. Can it not wait?
Right. If you all insist on
100,000
examining
HP.
fish for
Holy
this
shit, this is the first time in
then the
almost
least
2
you
X
can do is
packs
help me catch more.
that I've seen a rogue with more than 0
Welcome.
HP at once. Bonkers. Whoa. I leveled up by exploring a new area. That's how close I was to leveling up. What can I get though? Envenom. Oh, Garrett. Let's go. I like the music of this area.
Good catch.
They did A very good job. 'Cause I think I can remember Shadowlands. Sundapple Corpse Circuit. It's a race.
Fine work. Have you fished much before?
It's very schmetty farter. Come on. Oh, he's back. Back shit, sir.
That should do it. I've got 5 myself. Gladia, how many do you have?
One.
The mine shaft even.
It did. It was muddy, and then suddenly it was bloody. it's a if I became famous for being a poet, it would be for that one line. It was muddy, and then it was blood.
Goodbye.
I could go in a Disney movie.
What is this ruby whelp shell trinket? Part of me thinks it's gonna be doggy ass balls.
Dumpster fire.
Let's smell this shit.
Doo-doo caca balls.
You're supposed to always have a chance to call a ruby whelpling, which will try to be helpful and assist you. Or you can use it to call and inspect your target situation, teaching them how to be helpful.
Critical strike, that's based.
Is there an auction house at in this first zone or anywhere in Dragonflight so far that you guys have seen?
I think so.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
The main city, if there is one.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah,
What is main city considered here?
No one. It's the Forbidden Reach, but yeah, that's where the raid is. So maybe.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
Go to Valdrakken, hover over the search for Titans, and then click. Then you see the Valdrakken. In Thaldraszus, go to the quest where it says the search for Titan relics, and then hover beside it, and you can see the city. It's called Valdrakken.
Oh shit, yep.
Little Scales Daycare.
Interesting.
Yep.
And yep, the AH is in that place. It's right above where the flight path goes there, actually.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm thinking.
Optional ride? I'm just gonna WQ Dragon, because that's more fun. See ya. It's a little trolling. 3 more levels. I cannot wait, so then I can go fix. I have no idea.
Doobie leveling.
I was literally like fucking around trying to find those insignias for like 45 minutes.
Let's see. I need to upgrade my dragon, and I forget where I go for that.
You go to that lady next to the Waking Shores rally. She's by the
okay.
Customize booth area.
That flag.
I hope you like to hunt. Happy hunting.
Does it look cool and epic?
I'm getting a bit concerned.
Oh, let's
We
go.
haven't heard back from the patrol up at Ronin's Shield.
An open world quest where I can just sleep everybody so I don't have to do it. This is epic. Thank you, Rogue.
Balls.
The waters flow again.
I think I've been enjoying leveling more than compared to Shadowlands.
Me too. I don't feel like I want to get to max level quick, but I'm not like trying to escape my zone.
Yeah.
You know?
Because at least you can fly around to each zone.
Yeah.
Shadowlands where you literally cannot until you get the Flight Master unlocked.
You are stuck. Yeah, they were all separated.
To get there. And Oribos, oh my fucking, I wanted to lose my mind trying to navigate.
I started to hate Oribos because especially as a PvPer and you get to a point where you sort of just AFK in a place and queue, and I hated more than any other location AFKing in Oribos, running in circles, jumping over the lines. Like, oh
yeah, because the I think people on the Reddit were complaining that the certain like edges in Oribos were uneven.
Yes.
Fuck up idle walking.
It's so nasty. Oh shit.
I didn't like the two stage thing either, where if you wanted to get to the Flight Master, you had to go up a level.
That just felt icky, and to be honest, I never understood which one was the top floor and which one was the bottom floor.
And it didn't help that with the class hall thing, or if you did the thing I did, where you for some reason grinded so you can get the Oribos portal, where it still teleported you to the top layer instead of the bottom layer.
Yes, I remember grinding forever to get that on my shaman, and then that was shortly after when I swapped to another character, and I never obviously spent that time to get there again because it takes forever.
Yeah. And it should just be account wide.
Exactly.
And it kind of blows dick because it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no.
It's still just a thing, 'cause it doesn't. If it took you to where the innkeeper was, that'd be a bit better. But the fact that it's to the second floor, not even next to Flight Master, is just a middle finger.
Such a waste. Fortifying brew. I don't even know what.
I must return to the archive.
What the fuck?
Help when you can.
What is fortifying?
Stone is proving difficult to reclaim.
I need to fend off the Primalist
Oh
to
wait,
the
okay, I
east.
see.
It may fall on you to aid Kalagos.
Hogarth Hughes.
How are
Get
you,
in there.
traveler? If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
Boom.
You are in combat, am I though?
Vengeance. I wonder if there's gonna be a funny reference to Illidan sometime soon.
Didn't he just like sacrifice himself to take care of like Sargeras or whoever it was, and then disappeared?
Because didn't he just sit back to kill him, not like die?
And we flew off, and it almost seemed like they'd have a never-ending duel or something.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I think it was they stayed on the ship, but then like Prophet Velen had some sort of like Exodar crystal that they were traveling on, and then Illidan was like, "No, I'll stay, Lamau," and then it cut to him like pulling out the blades of Azoth, and then it just ended there. Yeah.
This package. We've got one more left. Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
And that's when he put the sword in. God, that was a cool cinematic. I remember doing that for just seeing the cinematics from doing the Legion raids for T-Mog, and those were very good.
So good. I remember seeing that, freaking out about it.
God,
Man, Legion was definitely hype mode.
I still just love the hype around Legion too. It's just seeing, especially in like Overwatch, seeing the spray you are not prepared for WoW.
Yes. So much fun.
Good character.
For real.
Yeah.
All the time, never ending. I think my favorite Illidan moment is still, even though a lot of people hate Argus, I really didn't mind it that much. And the cinematic during the campaign, the Naru, him,
yeah.
the most Illidan line ever, where he was like, yes, yeah, he's like, yeah, what does he say before that? He says something before that, and he goes, "I am my scars," and then he says, "My destiny is my own," and he breaks
the
the hold and fucking
Blows
decimates
up
the
that
Naru.
Ugh.
Oh, interesting. Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That makes sense. Okay, I never attached a lot of those events.
That cut from the Demon Hunter.
The intro, I
was
remember
so
that.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Hello. See you later.
Damn, I miss him. He had such a good overall, I guess you would call it redemption. Also the fact, I know we talked about it a little bit earlier, but the fact that Asmongold isn't streaming still is kind of shocking.
I am always
He's busy tomorrow or something. Hey.
The entire thing. So maybe he's still playing. And not like play it. Like not that he's not hyped for it, but he's not gonna push his body. to sort of ramp back up.
That's fair. It's not
Whoa,
like
Alex
he
Straza
needs
just got
to rely on it as
paralyzed.
much.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe do it.
That's fair.
That's a healthy mindset.
And it's not like he, especially for how much hype he does, the fact that they discluded him from like the WoW Classic trailer, that was fucking cruel. I can't believe they did that.
Did you find any tomes detailing the
Yeah.
Azure Oathstone? None.
Pretty insane.
I fear our assumptions are correct. I'll see you above.
They couldn't.
I believe
They
I'm making
couldn't dare
progress
invite
towards the
him to
problems surrounding the
join
Azure
a
Oathstone.
classic WoW trailer. I still. Do you remember that trailer when it launched and how everyone was like, "Where the fuck is Asmongold?"
It's kind of same thing this year. I saw like probably 4 different ones in total. They had like Hopper from Stranger Things in one. They had
It was
the
fair.
fucking Mandalorian.
Did you've heard of Hopper's backstory, right? Like David Harbour's backstory for WoW?
I remember seeing a clip of him on some talk show with
Yeah.
Winona Ryder, and he mentioned something, and he clearly felt like a little uncomfortable because he felt like no one like that was on the show with him understood WoW, so he didn't want to like get too deep into the details. That's
Yeah,
what it felt like.
He was super giddy about it 'cause he's like, I nearly ruined my life over playing WoW. I'd stay home from work and grind WoW all day.
That's
So
amazing.
I can advocate for at least him being on there, but the fact that they still haven't gotten Asmongold, especially after all of his streams like hyping up WoW, because he did the same thing for Shadowlands too, where launch date like 150 to 200k viewers.
Insane.
I feel bad. Yeah. Tons of fucking views and more people looking at the game.
Yeah. The community does. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember they did a lot of communication and stuff with him when he like at the peak of like looking into those games.
Archives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just making they Final Fantasy devs, they're so cool. Like they for one of their main reveals for a character, they all cosplayed as different character sets. And then the reveal was like the main dev wearing the new outfit.
Oh, that's sick.
For a character. So it's like they clearly have passion for the game, whereas Blizzard, it's you guys don't have smartphones. And
That
then
is such a
a
sad
few years
fucking-
later, a Diablo Immortal player spends $400,000 and they can't rate in PvP.
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
then Blizzard
I'll
doesn't
see
even
you
give a
again.
fuck because, you know, $400,000.
Yeah.
Good God. It's so much
It's
fucking
insane.
money. Yeah.
Really? Hopefully he doesn't spend. Yeah.
I stand with you.
Exactly.
Together,
Yeah.
we can achieve
As
anything. Fly true.
And that just seems a little sketchy. It's like, yeah, I'm paying $15 a month for WoW and then buying the new expansion and then, you know, playing what is considered a free-to-play game, Overwatch, and still buying skins on there. And
just adding more and more fees.
yeah, I installed Diablo 2 and I like made a character and then I was tired and I didn't play it and I intended to play it the next day and then I just kind of forgot about it and never really looked into it. But I know when I brought it up to Justin once, I had like mentioned it to him at some point when he was out here. It came up in conversation. And I can't remember if he said he played it or not, but he started talking about playing other mobile games because he said that he plays like a shit ton of mobile games, specifically some of like these hero versus other heroes or villains games. And there's like a Star Wars version of that too, where you like collect cards or Uncle Justin, yes. And he said he spent a lot of money on like the Star Wars version, collecting like new cards and shit when they'd come out and like having his whole lineup like OP as hell at all times.
That's the thing that's scary about mobile games. It's like I'm glad people get invested and get happy about it. Like I wasn't trying to be a dick about that anyway.
Oh
it's
yeah,
just that the especially with Immortal, what they do, you've probably seen the articles where they'll like be like, oh, you can get like a reroll of this item for $1, and then the next time you're like, oh, I could just do it again, and then they raise it to like $5, and they slowly amp it up.
But you're just hitting that button to reroll and not realizing how much you're
paying.
You're
Someone
ending up
compared it
paying.
to like a frog in water, where if you slowly raise the temp, you can kill it because it won't hop out.
Oh yeah.
Stays to the temp, so like they slowly amp it up so you don't notice.
I have heard about that too.
$500 per.
Fucking scary.
It's like Candy Crush, where you pay a few bucks to not get ads, and then they slowly ramp up the money for it.
Yeah, exactly. Candy Crush. Oh god, the fact that Blizzard owns that and it makes more than WoW.
Yeah,
Actually, it makes more than like all of their games combined, at least in 2020 or 2020. Yeah.
Did you see what happened I think it was a few weeks ago what they did for Candy Crush? They did the first drone advertisement for anything.
Wait, drones?
So they had the several fucking drones come together in the city, and in the city skyline, they made a Candy Crush ad logo.
Oh god.
So everyone could see at night, and people were retweeting Cyberpunk 2077 because in Cyberpunk, Keanu Reeves' character Johnny Silverhand, he took a nuclear bomb to one of like the big Corvo buildings.
Oh my god. To take that type of shit out.
Yeah, so people were just putting Johnny Silverhand underneath that picture as
God,
like,
that's
if I see a neon light in my skyline.
I remember seeing a meme like that a while back, or it was like a genuine post where someone had photoshopped like what it would really look like, and there's like Coca-Cola can in the sky and a Pepsi logo and like a whole bunch of other shit, and it's like, oh please God, don't take us to that future. That sounds horrible. I've almost discovered all of this, the Waking Shores.
Let's go get that achievement.
I'm getting there.
Payne, what you munching on?
Munch.
Oh, he's silent now.
He do be muted.
He's an anxious old man.
Oh god, I got a burp coming. Oh.
The brappy.
Come on, tummy. Oh man, that sounds so... There it is. Yes. Oh.
It just needed a little hype. It was scared.
It did, yeah. As soon as it heard yours, it was activated.
Rocks.
What is this? A supply chat? Unlock it. Let's see. I'm a 64 right now. I'm a fresh 64.
Oh, you're power leveling.
I did catch up pretty quick.
That's good at least. It's what you deserve from having
The fucking
amount of
harbor
bullshit.
actually had to sit and be AFK for several hours instead of playing for several hours. That was sick.
Yeah, there's just an alternate reality where we all got on the Borealis reverse tilted fucking boat, and we got, and Nee was able to play Shadowland, not
And
Dragonflight for a bit longer.
Yeah, exactly. And we're all at the same point, but nah. Nah, fuck that.
Put the greedy on. It was so funny because like the first 2 seconds we hopped on Dragonflight, I was instantly just skin farming.
Oh,
like...
yes. Huh.
Yeah.
Actual max skinning?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Because there's so many dead fucking dragon corpses, I just like, hey, what if I hit server first skinning, and then I just started running around just robbing people, like their dead carcasses.
Oh my god. If only you got server first. I wonder if you didn't get it, like, someone... Uh-huh. That's how. I guess if you get through on the first try, that is what sets you up.
It's still good though, because I have my from when I maxed out Shadowlands on the launch date. Now I have Dragonflight on the launch date next, and it's insane to look at it because the 28th November 2022, the 23rd November 2020.
You can know exactly what you were doing once that launch hit.
It's insane that it's been 2 years since Shadowlands launch as well.
2 years? It feels like it hasn't been that long, but at the same time, just knowing WoW expansions, it feels like it should be longer.
Well, it's insane too, because that was
Was that like the shortest expansion ever?
Oh, I'm trying to, because it was November 2020. That was like 2-3 months prior, before like you, Nick, and Peyton, you guys all moved out. So like that was like a huge event where we all were still, and then everyone just kind of just
everyone disappeared. Yeah. Damn, that was such a crazy time, and I was just like thinking about it because I was like fresh out of Codeworks at that point, and like, wow, that feels like forever ago because thinking about that sort of timeline. But good lord, I'm curious. I'm gonna look it up now. What was the shortest WoW expansion?
It's in every rock,
Good.
plant, animal. Why, the legend of Foxwill's Fortos goes, there was
channeling his inner demons.
Tell us a tale. Oh, the Gleam Cove. Yes.
Let's go.
Jesus.
Catch up with them in no time.
Poppin'.
Almost to 68. Just kidding. I'm at 25%.
Knows more about that kind of thing.
Boom.
We'll
Boom.
be hitting 70 tonight. I do not plan on sleeping until I'm 70.
Yeah, me too. I would love to. If I start crashing, I'll force myself to go to sleep, but like I don't expect that to. I think I've told Peyton about this, and Hayden, I don't know if you heard, but I was put on an ADHD medication, and then they ended up getting me to a dose that was like shocking that I was able to sleep so easily at night. So they put me on a more regular ADHD medication, because the one I had before was like considered a lower class stimulant, and now what I'm taking is like very similar to Adderall, except it's missing one chemical that Adderall has that is more associated with like heart issues and like jitteriness.
Oh, okay.
So, which is definitely a good thing that I don't have those.
Yeah.
So I know it's weird because it's not like almost like the euphoria you would get from Adderall sometimes. sometimes it can be, but it's like way shorter lived. But overall, honestly, I'm not gonna fucking armchair diagnose because I don't know anything, let alone what you guys have. But like, ADHD is like the #1 undiagnosed condition in America, and my doctor before and like our family psychiatrist just kept rolling me through a list of antidepressants, which I find out from my psychiatrist now that was actually making my situation worse because of how those affect ADHD.
Really?
Yeah, and so surprisingly, this ADHD medication, you would think it mostly helps you with focus and energy, and it definitely helps with that, but the main benefit that I've felt the last like week or two especially is like confidence, social interaction, and anxiety. Like the work shit I was talking to you guys about, I would still have the opinion I have, but I'd probably be like nervous as hell.
Talking about it.
Yeah, exactly, and like stressed out about it. But that among other things, like I just don't feel that anymore.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade.
Big class bonanza.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be nice because I daydream consistently.
Oh yeah, honestly, that is another, again, not to armchair diagnose, but like that is another big symptom of having ADHD, especially like the more attention deficit part, which is like more of what I have because of my constant daydream, my lack of like motivation,
Yeah.
and things like that. Yeah, it definitely, it's made me hardly daydream ever because I have the energy to like do something and almost like be efficient with my time in a way.
Yeah.
And like it's made me smoke less because of that too, because I'm wanting to do stuff, and so I don't even think about smoking. And when I would, especially when I first started my medication, I would try to smoke and it would just make me anxious as fuck taking it like around the same time my medicine was in my system. So like I haven't actually smoked like the last few days, and if anything I'll smoke really late at night right before bed.
Oh wow.
So it's helped in that way too, because I got to a point where I was smoking for like every day, multiple times a day for like years.
Just constantly grinding on it.
Exactly. And like when we were living with mom and dad and I had started, we were doing dabs all the time because the smell didn't linger. So it's like even worse because it's fucking THC concentrate that I'm hitting all day, every day. Fucking ridiculous.
A little silly.
It was pretty goofy.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to
Let's see
Naruk
here.
dead.
I'm in Lava Land.
Naruk.
By the way, if either of you wanting to do more dungeons at any point, let me know, because I'd be down to do more. But if we're also wanting to catch up on quests or whatever, I'm okay with that too.
Brig. Oh.
This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm sure you'll be fine. I talked more to Cody about it. Hayden, have you heard about Cody in that situation and dynamic? So,
is it Cody and Janine is her name?
Cody and Carly.
Carly.
but
Yeah,
they're like
shit
part.
with names, but I remember that entire scenario. Basically, Cody is like doing coding, but is kind of baby raging at it because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
he thought he was going through the course, but he actually just got like a walkthrough.
Yeah, exactly. And
That-
so,
yeah.
again, not to like shit on someone, because I get when you're new to coding or new to tech, you get tunnel vision and you get stuck on things that, even if you're new, after you get past them, you realize are fucking stupid. But like, just seeing the way he handles some of these things and also the way he talks about it, like, I am nervous for him. A bit, yeah. Apparently his MacBook broke, but they got another laptop, but he has to go through and do the whole setup again. But luckily it's Windows, so it'll be a bit easier. So I guess that's good and bad. And he said before his Mac broke, he got stuck on a part with Git, just pushing the HTML to GitHub. And he said the error was saying like Git origin something unknown, which just means he probably had a typo or missed a step. So
Especially with a baby on the way.
that's the thing, is doing this stuff without like any sort of extra income. Like, I don't know, it sucks because life isn't fair, and this sort of system of like work and how much everything costs is not fair. Like, it is how it is though. And you know, he knows that. He's older than me, at least. I forget how old he is, but I think so, yeah. And yeah, he seems to like sort of treat it like it's a college class, and he'll be able to go in and like take notes and pick stuff up and then just sort of pass. But, and not to say it's as hard as the teachers make it sound, or some people make it sound. But you don't just hang out in it. And I think for me that was easier because it got to the point, and so I was able to like actually focus.
Isn't it like $8,000 too?
Yeah, that's the loan. I didn't have any paid down on it, and it was like 8,000, I think. That's right. And I don't think I finished Moody Kittens, so that'll definitely help if you get that done, Peyton.
I have plenty to offer. Next time, I'll bring soup. Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a Shadepod Knoll.
But troll? There are no trolls here.
Oh, right. Oh, nice. Oh, yes. Did you use the modulus thing? Yes. That was a question that I actually got wrong during the interview, but I still passed because they consider, at the time at least, they seemed to consider that like the hardest question. And then I had some like clarification on how it works, and I think part of it isn't only if you get things right, but how you handle their feedback, in terms of like not just like being shocked and upset that you got something wrong, but you sort of like ask what's going on, or you're like, oh, okay, I don't know, act like a normal human basically when you're
Yeah,
it's really not anything complex, but for some people it is.
Tusked ones suffer. Now you suffer.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure like just hearing you talk about coding and like you preparing yourself properly for it, I'm sure you're gonna be fine. And worst case scenario, I mean, Ethan's a good example. Ethan, our cousin, you know, failed his first interview, not understanding loops, and I think he also got something with arrays wrong, and he came over to our house the next day, and I had a little whiteboard at the time, and we did some fucking, what are they called, coding questions. There's a website. Yeah, I fucking hate those, but yeah, they're so fucking stupid. I'm gonna practice some. I actually set a reminder today for December 19th. I have December 19th through the whole next week off, so I'll have 2 solid weeks off. And yeah, that'll be really nice. I'm basically forced to, because Micron is like, everyone is taking that time off, and it's paid for employees, but I'm contract, so I just don't get paid for a full 2 weeks. Yeah, so it's a little unfortunate in that way, but it's the perfect window to still make it through financially, so I'll be chilling. But yeah, I set a reminder to practice whiteboard questions that day, because I saw a post on VNet, Battle.net, that they were hiring, and I looked at their job board, and there was a lot of web development positions that I'm actually qualified for in terms of years of experience and like knowledge requirements.
Just be very careful.
That's the thing, is I'm gonna have some questions. If I drill them harder than they drill me, maybe they would take me, and I can also figure out what's going on. Like, have you guys changed anything since all that horrible shit came out?
You still have the milk fridge from your female employees.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I cannot believe that. I remember reading that, and I was reading that off in a Discord call. I was completely silent, and I just started fucking laughing, because it was so...
Like, is this real?
No way.
Like, you know what, I'm done. I actually did it too. Yeah, once there's a certain amount of information that came out, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was like when I heard about like the suicide over it.
Yeah.
And that's when I was like, okay, I haven't been playing WoW for a bit anyway. I'm gonna unsub. I took a break.
Yeah, they're kind of getting scary close to having another situation like that happen.
I heard there was something going on, like the Microsoft merger might not actually go through.
Yeah.
With Microsoft.
Yeah, the UK is like very fucking like fencing off, like they're like fuck off, and then Sony is so funny. Sony's being Sony and just being a dick, and they're like, okay, you can take COD, but here's the thing: we get console exclusives. You can't make it exclusive to Xbox only. We still get first party interest. Just basically just like telling them like, we still fucking own your dick, bro. You can't.
Yeah, it's like I get you're trying to like save your company from Microsoft absorbing a bunch of big companies, but like that sounds like a really unfair rule set.
Yeah,
or
no, it's
unfair given the circumstances.
They're pounding them for it.
I'm out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Yeah, Santa Monica. With
God of War.
The sucker.
Looks like I'm not the only one who enjoys slaying mortals. One of you
Yeah,
should teach
that's
this killer
that's
a lesson.
sort of the double-edged sword with it, is like they could have done so much better and that would have been great for a company especially like that. But also like putting things on other platforms is certainly not easy. I'm sure they could have done it, especially like release the game, it gets huge praise, you get a fuck ton of money for it. Okay, we have the resources and the rationale to explain to upper management like we should port this to other consoles. Like it'll be worth the time and effort.
Yeah.
But then like in a situation like Microsoft and Sony, like I would prefer if things weren't exclusive because I'm more inclined to PlayStation games or consoles, I guess. But not to defend Microsoft because it's a giant, but also it's like if a company spends dozens of billions to purchase a company, like that rule set just it not, again, not to defend that company, but the image in my mind is like a baby yelling at a giant, you know?
Yeah.
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 And
That's the thing
Overwatch.
PlayStation's pissed off about is exclusivity, because the thing that most people like, I understand both companies are big, and it could just be my dick riding for Sony because I prefer it more than Xbox. You gotta realize Xbox, they own fucking Bethesda now, so they have Skyrim exclusivity. They have the entire, just Oblivion. They have Fallout, Doom. They have Dishonored. They have Prey. They have all these studios that prioritize in single player games, but are still getting outbeat by Sony.
That's the bizarre thing is Microsoft's list, and I know it's specifically grown more in the last couple years, so we haven't seen some of, you know, the new stuff printed out yet, but like Sony has a smaller list, but they've executed certain things much better, and it's outshined Microsoft in that way. But even considering that, it's hard to beat the never-ending income. You know, Sony's not a small company by any means, but it is small in the eyes of Microsoft.
Yeah.
Sort of like how fucking everything is small in the eyes of Apple.
Or it can just
Saw something earlier today about Elon Musk like making a comment to Apple, and not at all to defend Apple either, because every company is fucking scammy and full of bad shit. But it's like, Elon, I know you're a big boy, but Apple is like officially top dog company, and it has been for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, not to defend Apple, but like that's just the truth in terms of fucking revenue, and also like, what would you call it? Recognizable, like, what would you call that? Like Yes, like Apple has proven to be one of the most recognized brands across the globe. You know.
Like you see an Apple logo and you automatically go, oh, it's Apple.
It's Apple. It's that company. Versus like,
Motorola.
I feel like I'm a nerd and I literally can't think of a Microsoft logo right now. What? Like,
it's the fucking gay window square with 4 squares.
True. Okay, that is what it is.
Yeah, it's pretty mid. It's pretty shit.
If you showed me that, I would know, but like, it's still a little. And I also have fucking dementia, so maybe I'm not the best example for this.
Dude, I'm like a fucking psychiatric patient in terms of memory. Like I can recall something from like elementary school by frame perfect memory.
I fucking wish I could. I felt like I used to be that way, and I tainted my fucking brain. I soured it. I think it's gotten a little bit better since I've, stopped smoking, and I've read that the brain can still recover, like, from smoking weed in terms of memory and a bunch of other functions if you drop it for long enough, and also improve other habits like diet and exercise, obviously.
Yeah.
So not to say I'm actually going to have dementia by the age 40, but...
Oh god.
Do you think so? Like, genuinely? Oh fuck yeah, that's right.
Christ.
We are all filled with medical conditions. It's pretty epic.
Yeah, what kind of... I forgot what my friend called me. He called us like the medical rejects for how fucked up all three of us are.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
I think so, actually.
Because I'm pretty sure Von Willebrands, I remember looking at it more, it's from, you inherit it from
Looks like
mother.
you could all use some resources.
And then I think asthma was from her side, although I can't even remember how much asthma affects us, like
Mom
not
and
being
Dad both
children
have
anymore.
colon cancer in their family lines.
She did. She really smoked cigarettes, and after like talking to Dad about like their childhood, like they seemed to do a lot more than just smoking cigarettes.
And you've made some new friends, I see.
Oh yeah.
I am Caligos.
Weed for sure. Papa probably everything under the sun.
Yeah,
Which I guess we all have probably known that for like a couple years now, but
But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
my mom mentioned it to me, like she pulled me to the side road before we left Tom's and was like, hey, by the way, this is what happened. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Isn't it like close to death type of thing? About that?
Got your back.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You're not alone. Oh. Got your back.
Oh my.
See, I remember Mom and Dad telling me that they crawled to the Corsi's house, and I didn't remember hearing a couple of days, and Miranda mentioned that after we had left, and I was talking about it to her. And I was like, a couple of days? Like, I was like, I fucking guess that sounds realistic because I know how far it is, and that's why I brought it up to her, because I was like, that's like especially to crawl. That is fucking insane. Not only crawl, but with a shattered hip and
an amputated leg.
I just
freezing
Christ.
fucking cold.
And so I didn't even think that was possible or accurate. That like
He needs
I
to
just
be put in the like actually held there for his own safety. That's
that's the thing that I was telling Miranda too. Like after, I don't know, I felt like for the longest time I only felt bad for Papa because from my perspective as a kid, it's like he's emotionally damaged. His mom and his wife died in the same year, and then you know he's unstable, and then people aren't patient with his instability, and they got in a fight and no one's on his side, and he gets violent, and then he went home and there's just like self-harm, blah blah blah, and just all those other situations, always thinking that everyone was against him, but we never knew any of the details. At least I didn't until like just a couple months ago when I was told more about like Dad's childhood and how Papa really was. Yeah, and that was a huge eye-opener, and not to say I am at all wanting him to die, but like at this point it feels like everyone is waiting for it. And yeah, exactly. That's what's really fucked up, is knowing how many people are going to be relieved when he's gone. And not to say that they shouldn't feel that way, because I understand, and especially knowing his, you know, the backstory there, I can understand why Dad especially can be so aggressive about it, because what he mentioned was like growing up they always expected that because of his habits Papa would die first and they would be able to like live peacefully with Gammy. And it was always such a horrible piece of like irony that she died first and he's still hanging around, like frankly causing problems for them.
Universe.
Hang in there.
I remember, yeah, I remember hearing that too, and she was like almost like manic with like fear and panic and regret, and but she didn't have a decision because she was a stay-at-home mom, and she also didn't want to split up the family, as if she would have split up the family if any of us knew like the full scope of the situation. Like after I heard about all that shit, I was just like, my attitude since then has kind of been like, fuck
respect.
Papa.
Yeah.
Like he was a curse on Gammy is what it seems like.
Using an ancient with that rot, it could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire. Have the gnolls gone mad?
Did you hear what Dad's theory about that was? Dad and Justin's?
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth.
You're not alone.
That's
But the thing is, it's a thing where it's not Gammy's fault, because they think since Gammy has always talked about having kids, that Papa could easily just let her like get her invested into doing it without like her realizing what it's for. So it's like, oh, we can have a happy family even though it's just for them to avoid jail time.
Exactly. And even if Gammy did know like that's what it was for, I can't imagine her being angry about that, especially like knowing the way she treated like our dad and, you know, our uncles, and then how she treated us and all of our cousins. Like she clearly always loved having everyone around. If anything, she might have been happy if she knew that situation was actually going on. It's like, you know, have, you know, a quote excuse to have a family because she was stuck with Papa and there was like almost no other way. I don't know. Yep, and that was another thing I never understood, and I just thought his family were assholes because I never knew them and I never knew the situation with Papa, but sure enough.
It's one of the things where it's one of the things where you look back on and you wish you knew, and you're kind of sad that you weren't told about it because it would prevent, like, because I remember like being upset at mom and dad several times after
Same, yeah.
situations like that. It's one of the things where it's like, damn, it'd be really nice to know, just so.
Like I wish I knew, but at the same time,
I
like
understand why they didn't tell us.
exactly, because like contrast situation, and not at all to compare it because I know they're very different situations, but just an example, like Miranda and her parents divorcing, and then not ever really knowing what's happening, but then eventually as she's getting older, because they divorced when she was like in elementary school, like they both shit talk each other all the time, and they're both saying their own perspective of the situation, but sort of like tainting her mind of both of them in that process. Not to say she shouldn't know the truth, but especially at that age, it made her, like she's told me, like, you know, at least at the very least, not as comfortable with her dad. And then she finds out the truth, like, not too many years later, what actually happened, but it's still kind of fucked both ways. And so there's never really a good ending in situations like these, but it's, yeah, I don't know, it's tough either way.
Play the favorite card. Yeah, that, I don't know why stuff like that happens. Evan is going through the same thing with his family's divorce, where it's just constant like shit talk that you can't really do anything about because you hear it from the other side and you're like, oh, that's a fucking lie. But it's like, oh, am I gonna tell? Because Evan has younger brothers and one of them's like around Garrett's age, so it's like, okay, I want to tell him that it's fucked up and I'm not that bad of a person, but at the same time it's like, I don't want to ruin my kid's outlook. It's the thing where it's just like with Papa's situation, it's like, I don't want, even though their grandpa's a dick, and then Dad's situation where it's like, my dad's a dick, I don't want them to hate their granddad.
Exactly, and like, as much as part of me, you know, especially the night I figured out, was just like wishing so badly I knew that, like, not that it would have changed anything, especially being a kid, but just like what really fucked me up was like not knowing, like every time we went over there, like it seemed like Gammy was so happy to interact with us, and I have a feeling she genuinely was, and if anything it was an escape, having us over and having that outlet, and maybe Papa would have to mask himself a little bit or keep himself busy in another way, and it's so off-putting in that way. That's a little freaky. The first time I heard him cuss me and Nick, it was during that time where we would like all take turns over the weekend, like staying the night.
Yeah.
And we were like outside fucking around playing some sort of game where like one of us would sit in their car and the other would like crawl on the ground and like try to jump scare the other person. And it was like, it was a new car at the time, not literally a new car, but like a new used car or whatever. And we definitely weren't being that rough with it, but at one point, like Papa like opened his window and like yelled, and I can't remember what he said, but he was cussing and he told us not to like roughhouse with the car. And again, he was cussing while he said it. And one, it was freaky to hear him cuss, and two, Nick's reaction on top of it was like also what made me freak out more, because like he was genuinely nervous too. And not to say that anything ever happened to Nick, because I don't know, but I could also see that being the case. I've heard of some horrible things that Papa has said to Nick in the past that like, as a kid, that was another thing that would sort of frustrate me. As close as we were with Nick, like sometimes being in a call and hearing Papa like try to get him to go to the grocery store, and he did genuinely seem nice, like he wanted Nick to come with during those calls, but knowing the perspective of like after Gammy dying and they go home and it's just Papa and Nick and they're both crying, and Papa tells Nick that now he's stuck with Nick and he never wanted him anyway. And then Nick has to fucking sit there alone at that house with just Papa there. Like, yeah, I would fucking never want to be around that person either. And it's even knowing all this stuff, it's still sad because regardless of what a person does, it's depressing to think of someone's life ending in the way that Papa's seems to be ending, like manic, isolated, and alone. Definitely, like no one's really on your side.
Destroy those pockets of decay
At the
that
same
remain.
time, I've heard Dad and Just talk about it several
Funnel
times when they
arcane
play like
power back into the
Fortnite
rotted part of the
in the
leyline.
living room. They always say it's like you built.
It's done. Thank you.
You
for
built
your
pretty much
assistance,
what
all
you
of you.
got.
That's the
I've placed a
thing, and
barrier
it's
around this ley line to
depressing,
ensure it's
but
protected from further decay.
it's also kind of
Let's leave
earned.
this place
Well, it's
before more of those
definitely
gnolls
earned.
descend upon us.
Yeah.
And so it sucks in that way, but if anything, that's what personally motivates me to never ever be like that.
That's exactly with Dad, Justin's, Tom's,
Mhm.
probably Nick's mindset too. That because I've heard Dad say that several times on call, just and like it motivated me to be anything but that.
Yeah. And I'm sure, like, even hearing that, it's sad to hear because I imagine being Papa or anyone like Papa and hearing that, and it would probably be soul crushing and you'd probably be in denial, and it's depressing, but it's depressing in the way that like I see a homeless person with like fucking nice jewelry and clothes and a nicer purse than what Miranda's ever had, and we're both kind of like, yeah, maybe they are in a tough situation, but like, bro, you could be selling that shit if you need money, you know? And so it's like,
bag.
Exactly, it's like I feel bad for you because even if you are in a good situation, it's sort of pathetic to be out here like this, begging. And similar with Papa's situation, like, I'm pissed at him for everything that's happened in the past now knowing it. But just having humanity in me, I feel bad because it's pathetic and it's depressing.
And it's your grandpa. That's another thing too that blows dick.
Right, because
Like, no
even
matter
with
how
all
much you
that
hate it,
stuff,
it's relative.
Exactly. Even with all that stuff, like I think when I think about Papa and interacting with Papa when I was younger, like yeah, he really wasn't around that much, like at least in comparison to Gammy. But what I think of is like we're hanging out. It's like it's been an hour or so since it was dark, and then Papa peeks through the curtains and he's asking if we want ice cream, and then we all follow the train downstairs and get ice cream.
It's like all you knew to the extent. It's just like, yeah, he gives me ice cream. He's a chill motherfucker.
Exactly. And so it's like,
And
it's
then that's
so
a
weird.
thing too. That's scary to look at. It's just like, he gave us ice cream, he gave us toys. That's cool. And then you look at gamers for a second. It's like, oh, she came in to babysit us for 5+ hours. Oh, she came in to babysit for us for 5+ hours. She never yelled at us for those 5+ hours.
Yeah.
She constantly comes over and hypes up our birthdays and stays until she's the last guest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Different type of human, and it just like makes me wonder what Papa was like when they were younger, because there had to have been, especially for someone like Gammy, from what I heard she was very popular and well liked, like there had to have been a reason why she stayed. Oh,
Yeah.
true.
Cheerleader, football player, that's how it goes.
Jesus Christ, what a fucking curse. So it's like if you could stand up and respond, you would keep playing and it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah. Timer. Well. You're bad at it. Scammed.
Oofers. Right. That makes sense, and then it never actually healed over the years.
That's what Dad keeps bringing up whenever he talks about Poppy. He says, I think he brought up when you were over too, and he was telling us about his childhood that he has he says that he has like barbed wire or a thorn in the brain where once one thing bad happens, he will fucking hold on to it for the rest of his life and make sure you remember.
Yeah, and it just emotionally stuck on that forever.
Yeah.
Which is just a horrible, horrible thing to
keep at, especially when pretty much had the lottery in terms of what was offered to him.
Yeah, like in terms of luck getting away with the stupid shit he did, in terms of like the person he had with him, yeah, like how yeah, it's a really bizarre thing. Yeah. But especially that night when I first found this stuff out, like I said, it fucked me up just thinking about like Gammy and like, you know, basically dying with this in a way, like locked in with him, and at least from her perspective, no one knowing other than her direct kids like how that really was. But I'm sure she knew that eventually we would find out, and I know one of the last things she promised or talked with Dad about was that Nick would be okay, and we got away from Illinois, got away from Papa, and I don't think, you know, we obviously had that distant phase with Nick, but he seems to be doing good now. I mean, he has his own life, and he has Ashley, and they seem really good together, and I don't think he would have something as good as that in Illinois.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm hyped just because I get to see the boys. Those guys have not changed, and I'm so glad.
That's the thing. Your friend group is.
That's why I think about Illinois and I get pissed off most of the time. Cause like I don't blame it on you guys or mom and dad. I just get pissed because it's like they have not changed and they don't deserve to be there.
Yeah, that and they don't have an easy exit, you know, because it's easy enough. Like I've had this conversation with like Kyla and Jake, 'cause they talk about how they want to get out of Illinois, and then you know, just lazily I'll be like, just move, and they'll be like, well, I mean, I guess I could, but like, even though I don't always get along with my family, it's hard to fucking just leave all of your family like that, and you don't have family where you would be going to elsewhere. You don't have friends. We're not in high school anymore, so you don't just like make new connections that way. If you're going to college, it's hard to move away from family in terms of states for going to college unless you just have money or a massive scholarship. I remember being like excited at first when we were moving, and then I remember hating it once high school started and wanting to go back for a while. And then once I finally managed to make friends, slowly over time I've realized how fake pretty much all my friends were there. And a lot of my interactions were based on like anxiety and survival.
I don't blame you two, because I remember you both had to be the sports gurus of the family. I could not imagine the stress.
And I felt like such a big fraud in that way because I was never good at sports. I don't know if I started on like any team, and I remember getting made fun of for being on the bench in basketball. I remember fucking Wyatt Sloan making fun of me from the audience stands for being a bench warmer.
I was able to help your people.
And that was like even at that time, like he was a goofy guy and he was funny, but from that game on, I was so fucking anxious every time I played basketball. And the one sport I did feel semi-confident with was soccer, and that was fucking disgraced in that town for whatever fucking reason.
You were a faggot if you played soccer.
Yeah, which is so bizarre. I've told many people that when I move here, and no one is like that. I don't understand why.
Please, let me know the moment
Yeah,
you need anything.
it doesn't make sense.
I'm glad we met, friend. What brings you here?
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps. Tukane, could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup?
It's insane. Full decked out school.
Nonsense.
It was
Look how
bomb.
thin
I
you
remember
are. Some
being so
feel-good
pissed
soup
but
will
also
get some
happy
much
when I
needed
opened my
blubber on those
Instagram. I think it was in
bones.
sophomore, junior year. Opened my Instagram account, and then I think Bethany Briggs posted, and then it was just her, the entire soccer team in Kent Litchfield, because they got it accepted in high school as a sport.
Damn.
After like a decade.
After a decade of trying.
Yeah, a decade of trying and then getting cucked.
What do you have to trade?
They're like, our son's playing this faggot sport.
Yeah. Jesus.
Is over kicking funny soccer ball.
Yeah.
Equates to being a faggot. I
don't want to do that. I don't.
So it seems only right
Yeah.
to turn to the sea with its mate.
Like, fuck you, you fat ass soccer mom. Like, literally all of you look like soccer moms anyway, in terms of the stereotype that people imagine. I just, like, I think about, like, there are actually some parents that are, like, really cool that we know. And I mean, obviously we're biased, but in terms of thinking about their personalities and the way they interacted, our parents I would consider among that crowd, and like Margie Winsky I'd consider among that crowd, and
dude, Trevor Thompson's mom, anytime I'm down, I think of a hype moment, hearing her scream, "Get her done!" in the background of a
that's amazing. Oh my god. Man, have you ever talked to, I think I've talked to you about this before. Did you ever talk to Trevor about that one negative interaction me and him had
Oh,
when
the
I was in
negative
like 8th grade?
interaction with you and Zach where I've talked to both of them several times about it, and they laugh about it because there's that interaction you had with McCune where like you like kicked a kickball or something retarded, and being middle school, elementary, he's like, I'm gonna beat you up, knee. You're being a dick, and then you're like, okay.
I was like, I took it very literally, and then I think what happened with Trevor, we were playing.
It was Brendan and fucking Trevor.
It was Brendan and Trevor. We were playing kickball in Mr. Brown's study skills, and like a lot of people, including me, would joke with Gage Batson, and at least looking back, I hope I didn't ever do anything that personally hurt his feelings, because I know a lot of people made fun of him, and I'm sure like I probably fell into that crowd, and regardless of the pressure of all the peers around me, I had no excuse for that. But regardless, in that situation, what happened was Trevor and fucking Brendan were like cutting Gage, and they were calling him like a bunch of mean nicknames and just ignoring and laughing at what he said. And then I got angry at them because they were just these two little evil munchkins, and I was like, fuck you guys, get back to your place in line. And they did go back, not that they actually like seemed scared or anything, but more like someone noticed and called them out, and they were part of the crowd that would never take Gage seriously, which again, part of me, especially my middle school self, could understand. And then it like kept going somehow, and I think someone mentioned, do you want to fight? And I was literally like, I'll fight both of you. And even though they were little, I was skinny as fuck too. Like they probably could have beaten me up if they actually both fought me.
I don't think so.
I guess maybe not, because they were tiny, but I was also just so angry, and I had some sort of like probably random testosterone boost, because I was so ready to fucking fight. That one of the few occasions where I wanted to.
The fact that you were able to take me down several times in our 1v1 fist fights, those two would pussy out.
I guess that's
the time they would pussy out.
That's true. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I was very like serious about it, even though they were probably just goofed around, and I was probably being dramatic.
No, they were serious. At the time, that Brendan and Trevor, they were serious.
Okay, that's good to know then, that I wasn't just being a clown. And we like get on the bus, and I think there were a few rows behind me or something, and I was like kind of smiling, but I was serious. I could like feel the adrenaline or testosterone or whatever, and I was like ready to fight and almost excited. I was like, are you guys ready? And I like stayed in my aisle seat while everyone walked by and got off the bus, and I waited for them, and I let them go in front of me, and then I cut off the person behind them, and I walked like right behind them, following them off the bus. And they literally, as the second they stepped off the bus, sprinted to Trevor's mom's car or truck.
I remember that day precisely because I'd always wait by the bus after I got off for Aiden Cameron or Colton Cooper. Because Colton, what he would do is, when I'd wait for him outside by the bus, he'd play Frogger with me. So he'll like he'll run up, and then like grab onto my shoulders from the back and then jump over me. And I'd tell him I'd be like, Colton, and then he'd start laughing about it. And then we just start walking home. So I was waiting for him, and then I just see these two fucking goblins like run at mock speed towards the parking lot. And then I turn around and I see you there. I'm like, huh.
Yeah, that was the day. It was, and then I think I just like watched them run off, and that was the moment I was like, they definitely like either weren't being serious or they just full on pussied out, and I'm not gonna like holler at them and then like chase them down and try to beat them in front of their mom. Like,
yeah.
I think at that point, like, just walked home.
Because they come up to me like, your brother's a dick, dude. And I'm like, hey, what do you want me to? You want me to tell him this, or like?
That's amazing.
Like, it's like if I tell him, I could go tell him right now that you said he's a dick, and he'd probably like laugh or threaten you again. So
yeah, it's like when I was like really young, I was obviously known for being the like fucking just an asshole, like just an angry asshole. And as I aged, I, at least from my perspective, was balancing out between angry asshole and like joking and laughing about literally everything, even if someone is angry or trying to start a fight. And there's a certain age range where it was very volatile and it could go either direction randomly. But now it feels way more like, not that I'm avoiding violence at all costs, but like
You
I don't
balance your
care.
You're like Poe now. You found
Yeah,
ways to
exactly.
avoid
I aspire to be Poe.
I am the
That's why I'm
dragon
brewmaster, bro.
My inspiration. I can't wait for that sequel to come out.
Are they? I am only at.
What, 67?
I'm 1 bar away from 65. Jesus, grats. I've been at this level for over an hour.
Fucker.
Damn. Holy shit.
Dude's been on that fucking caked up grind. Oh my.
What item level are you? What do you get from normal dungeons once you're like 70?
Hey.
Okay, so
Big.
because I was seeing some of the items I was getting from, I don't know if I got actual boss loot or if it was just BOEs, but it was like really low item level. Do I not get like 300 plus item level until I'm certain level? Okay. I see, I see. Oh yeah.
I think those are for alts, those smaller BOEs, just in case you missed out on pre-patch.
I see. 286. 286, 286. Oh yeah, some of these are like level 70, like the Ruby dungeon, like pretty much everything is 286 item level. But then there's like the Azure Vault, which is like all level 70 gear.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Bosamdi dungeon from Shadowlands, where it's
right. I don't even know what's the fastest way for me to level up at this point. Because I felt like I started focusing on like main quests, and I've slowed. I guess I'm literally doing a side quest as I speak, but. Just whatever's on my path, I guess. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, I was gonna go with jewel crafting and mining, because I had that on this character, but then I went around on my lance characters and gathered up what gold I have, and I have 518,000 gold in my bags right now. Over 500,000, and so I dropped mining and I have jewel crafting and inscription, so that way I'll probably buy materials and get what I can from the open world, but then I'll buy materials quick, try to max them out, and sell some Dark Moon trinkets or some shit like that.
Khadgar,
nice.
What's happened?
God, dude. Like fucking no shmoney, no bitch. I buy like 2 WoW tokens for a few friends.
Ooh, and that is just about 500,000, so I was looking for a while. It was like last time I had looked, it was like just under 250k, but for some reason today I think it's oh, now it's 223. I swore when I saw it earlier it was like 200,000, so I don't, unless I'm delusional or it's actually gone up 25,000 in the last like 12 hours.
It got that pre-patch buff.
If it is destroyed,
For real.
the archives
Oh,
will
I
cease
forgot.
to exist,
Fucking Steam sale
along
ends
with the
today.
rest of the Azure Span.
I don't suppose any more blue dragon showed up.
Child, you cannot show any mercy to us.
Oh.
Let's
I
go.
didn't know that.
Trophy. Blood for the Blood God. This is fucking epic, gamers.
Ooh. We are. Legion got thicky.
Fishing
It was like in the millions.
Drain Horde. Drain Horde.
Maybe. I think so, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it is like very close. I could be remembering wrong, but I swear that's what my warrior was at. Pretty solid. Okay, I need to stop fucking around and get to this next one.
I feel that I'm fishing right now for a course. My brain's there in the right place, but just doing the wrong thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, you already know I'm fucking with that boy Walrus. Teach me right now.
You know I got to.
Alright, you gotta be a playable race. I'd go hard in the paint for a Walrus allied or a Hexide Ghost.
Fucking seriously.
Hey. Go crazy.
Is your stream back on? When I first got on earlier, I saw it was off. Oh shit, that's right, that's right.
Do you have voices on? 'Cause that's gonna be like a weird 2-hour family debrief. I just realized.
Fresh.
You thought this was Dragon Isles, Lord? You're dragging these nuts across your face, motherfucker. Sit down at the family counter. This is the
Sit a
BoJack.
while. Listen.
Wow.
That's the word of war. Alright.
Oh, it was funny when I was leveling up my warrior at pre-patch. There's people doing Horde Legion quests for their druids and their rogues, and they're in Duskwood for the cabin. And the amount of people that were getting fucking mobbed because they were interrupting our questing time was so funny. They completely try to avoid any contact with people in PvP, but it didn't matter. No matter how innocent you are,
People were not taking that shit.
Yeah.
Observe and reflect.
Oh, this Tuskar area is pretty sick. Let's see. I am about to finally get to my trainer, the dragon person or whatever.
Yeah.
And you know, maybe fucking finally get out a default dragon, and I'd be down for like a normal dungeon if people want to do that.
Yeah, my dragon's fucking near max. What the fuck? Prop hunt? Oh no.
Ooh.
There's a scroll you can use and it turns you into a fucking chair.
Oh shit.
Wait, use it again. It turns me into a chair. Okay. I don't know why I double took that. Fucking ball.
What if?
Let's say hypothetically, if the thing that turned me into a chair, what if it did something different? Oh wait, no.
but it don't.
It don't work like that. It do that.
How the fuck do I get up here? Is it gonna expect that I just have all 4 stamina for my fucking dragon? Because I never do. God damn it.
I'm about to reach 5 stamina and I cannot wait to be able to play the game.
Yeah, that's what I need right now. God, can you not fucking... Son of a bitch, do I just need to... I'm gonna have to AFK for a minute just to fucking...
Regen. That's what I've had to do. Even with a 20-second boost, I still have to do it.
Ah. Fucker. Well. Time to take a seat, I guess.
Hello, Khadgar. I haven't seen you in a fat minute, good sir.
Where did I?
Passed away, yeah.
He's like, hey guys, I'm back, cause I don't know.
What's up, gamers? Yeah,
Surprise.
We pimp chimping. Come on. You not heard that phrase before? It's fucking, it's awesome. It's so powerful. Yeah. You hear someone say, we pimp chimp, and you already know that it's gonna be a good time. Oh. This quest, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. These dragons move like 1 iframe at a time and dodge these arcane attacks. Can you please just fucking die? Thank you, Padfard.
Trying to think about what talent do I need to do? Ooh.
Yeah, you're about to rank up. You're trying to get plat now, aren't you, Squidward?
I don't have a target.
Thicky.
I'm gonna lose my gosh darn. There you go.
Ooh.
Retain it.
Oh, damn, that's thicky.
Shit boosted. Make sure you don't get
Looks like
a
you could
file
all use
against
some
you
resources.
and have a strike.
There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Who knows? He could be in the ballpark for Among Us Sussy, where you can fucking perma-ban and have your account nuked. 2 accounts nuked, actually. I cannot believe.
Come back soon.
Yeah, another account that I haven't even posted on for like 5 years got a strike against. I don't know how.
What the fuck? Oh, you told me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so
Clowning.
weird. It's like they knew about them being like the same owner. So they're like, fuck it, we ball.
We're
And
just
we're
gonna slam dunk him for fun.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure he sees 40 email notifications. I don't know
Let's
why.
see if
but
he
they're
still posts.
driving me insane. Anytime I get a notification on like my phone or on like my PC, I get upset.
Like, bruh, get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
It's like irrational how upset I get. Like I'll go to my like notifications and then turn it off, and then when someone asks where I've been, I'm like, oh, I have notifications turned.
Like, I've been muting everything.
I've been getting very heated.
Oh shit.
There's a loot box coming in.
Oh yeah.
I hope it has good contents.
This power is meant to be studied and
Hit me
harnessed,
with that.
not feared. You would
Where
kill
the fuck
those
is
who
it? It's
seek
not even
to use it
visible.
for the greater good. I'm out of
Bro, I thought I had so many fucking... So wait, how do you... Oh, I need to transformation trainer. I want to like... Fuck me, I clicked on the same button 4 times. So how do I like get a different variation of the dragon and not the fucking proto drake? Balls. Okay, well,
You're getting closer.
there we go.
Hey, yo, sir, can you drop that fucking loot box so I can loot it? Value, sir. I feel like that's what the electric variant is. I feel like it's gotta be. It would be butthurt because I'm probably not gonna do it, but still.
Right. We're gonna come in and fuck us up, and she'll like wake them up at the last second or something. There she blows.
Did
Oh,
you see
fuck,
the
the big
theory
spooky.
about Nosdormu recently that people have been talking about?
charged us with protecting the life
What
pools
X
from the
pack it was, but you go through time and you
Afraid they're
kill
not infiltrated too
Norsdormu.
deeply.
People are
Ensure
thinking
the
that
others
that arc's gonna happen in this X pack.
I need to get closer.
It'd be sad though.
Melikrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Yeah, that it'd be good because it's like I forgot, I don't know the term. It's like sad baiting, where it's like it's a really good story-wise move, but it's also like it's good because it's like a really important, cool character that dies. Like what they did for Destiny with Cade's death, where it's just like when that happened, everyone's like, "Holy fuck!"
Like, oh man.
You killed the funny character.
Kind of like when a character is getting a sweet moment in a show, and you're like, this
think they're
seems
gonna
too
die.
sweet.
Yeah, the I like to call that the Attack on Titan thing, 'cause that show's fucking depressing. The first like 2 episodes, just everyone's
They love
being all-
pulling it.
that show was just, like I had to like back off and like start watching goofy shit after that, because there's so much just
sad.
sorrow.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, Miranda and I have watched a few shows like that, so maybe we can get through it, but it's like, yeah, definitely like a specific mood to be willing to like get through that. Similar to like we were binging hardcore Breaking Bad and like busting through the
my
first few seasons,
God.
and then we hit a point where we're like, this is like too stressful right now. Let's watch something else. And we took a break for like a week, came back in another week, and finished the rest of the show.
Yeah, just clean slate.
Took me good.
A little bit of trolling. Yeah, it's cool to watch shows like that that are very depressing, but still like, it's not like sad, just like fuck you, we're gonna make you sad. It's like good sad, where it's like there's actual meaning to it.
It drives the story in not like a forceful way of like, wow, they had nowhere to go, so they killed off a character to create a new plot or something like that.
Like, have you guys watched Edge Runners yet?
I haven't. It looked really good. I wanted to start it.
You need to watch it. It's a short shoot fucking series. It's like, I think 12, 16 episodes or something like that. Each 20 minutes long. The animation's made by it's made by, I forgot what the company's called, but they made big animes like Panty and Stocking, Kill la Kill, DNA, and their style's like really hyped up because it's like very fluid and pretty.
Uh-huh.
And then the story's really good. Like Gus Fring's actor is one of the main characters in that show.
Ooh.
And literally like after the show launched, he like instantly put like an Instagram story out, just like thanking everybody because everyone's like so amazed by how good he did in the show.
Loving him for it.
Yeah, and then they got Matthew Mercer as one of the characters.
Ooh.
Yeah, that show's another like sad but like for story reason good.
Yeah, it works out.
Yeah, it's not just a like fuck you. Feel bad.
They plan that shit.
Very good. Oh my god, she got shat on. That was
melted.
2 seconds.
Good work,
Oh
champion.
my
Vicky,
god,
nice shit.
346. Is your
Hog. Above.
Among
Let's see, can I get something that I would get hyped about? Let's see. Actually, there's a few things. Ooh.
You gotta tell me what you can get because I can't see my journal still. So I can...
Yes. There's a one-hand mace that we could get. Back piece, chest, and head. What happened?
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Yeah, you should do that. Dude. Oh my god, this guy's the fucking fart rocket.
Alright, I'm pulling. Run him over. We're gonna get wild.
It's Kua. Gonna go
FR.
Because FRE, that spells free. Could have reported on CompTV.
I haven't had it pulled up. I've had stream pulled up.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Oh shit. I wonder how long were they watching for?
Is it a peak?
I'm out of range.
Nice.
You don't have to be such a gracious host. It's true.
And it especially when it's a little stream, like I remember there was one time I was just intentionally looking for a little stream a long time ago when I was playing WoW. And I joined in someone's stream and they were doing rated PvP and I asked them a question and then they immediately responded. And that was kind of fun.
Yeah, I was like, that feels sick. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, I've had to use
That
faint
bitch
death
was
twice.
I'm gonna do a little bit smaller of a group because I've been blown cooldowns and I'm sure everyone else has. True.
You're done Gary's way. Oh. Fuck. Yeah. As long as you have fun with your uploading, you should be fine. Cause my Instagram account, my side one, I fucking clonked out on. I got fucking bored.
Oh.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Twitter's pretty good. Yeah, that's where like my friend Juice and Caleb, they're both doing like big art stuff now. She's the one that drew all like the birthday stuff. They went to Twitter, they're doing like really good there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, especially because there's like the donation shit too, if they set it up ever. You can just get free money if people
It's
are
a little
bored.
easier.
Yeah. Yeah, plus too, if you really want, it works, but at the cost of getting the comment, getting bullied, you could buy the $8 a month check mark, which gets you out there, but it's $8 a month for a fucking check mark.
Yeah. It supports that annoying structure, but I guess it works depending on what you're trying to do.
Yeah. Yeah, the check
True,
mark,
but I feel like reworking the checkmark system the way they have completely defeats the entire purpose of what verified means. I guess we saw that, and I think I heard that they were reworking it, so like maybe that's not accurate anymore, but like it was hilarious watching that from afar for a while. I don't know much about Twitter other than what I hear when things blow up, because I don't have a Twitter.
you should have seen what fucking happened. People were getting the fake check mark, and one of the main things that caused Elon Musk to remove it is probably because he's about to get a boot up his ass from 2 big companies, one of them being the owner of penicillin. They've tweeted out on the fake account saying we are making penicillin free,
And
the
shot the
fucking tank.
Yes, people actually sold out, which is fucking insane.
Which is so funny. And then there's another one which was like an oil company. They said like we're giving away oil to like recover from this financial drought crisis, and then their company markets tanked. And then Elon Musk tweeted something like, "We must remove the Twitter verified to fix these trolls
issues,"
which is very goofy. It's goofy.
It is.
It's very funny to look at it from afar. So I just go on there for Overwatch stuff, and then like certain anime updates, and that's about it. Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, that's what always pushed me away, because there were a few different times where I tried to get on it and I had like created an account and like I never lasted long on there.
Yeah.
Like,
The thing that blows balls about it too is what they do is what they had on Instagram a while ago, which I'm glad they got rid of. They show what your friends like. And sometimes they recommend it to you, like your friend liked this post, and sometimes like I'm like a judgmental free man, but when I like scroll through and I see literal porn when I'm out in public and a
you're
friend
like,
liked it, it's like, oh.
like I don't want this, bro.
I understand why you liked it, good sir, but why the fuck was I recommended
Why
it?
does this need to pop up for me? Like, that is the whole reason why, like, you can have friends, but they follow and like their shit, and I follow and like mine,
Which is
so
fair,
it doesn't have to
but
mesh.
it's like, come the fuck on Twitter. Don't-
Yeah. It is too unfiltered. Not saying anyone's free speech or whatever should be filtered, but like,
yeah,
it's like scrolling through fucking 4chan in public.
yeah, it's like it's literally doing like a fucking
Not that I even know what 4chan is, but
you're gambling, you're doing Russian roulette basically. Not even
yeah.
that, you're gambling a fart. You don't know if it's gonna be a nice squeaker or just shit. So you're praying to God. Like I remember doing that even at Thanksgiving when I was just on my phone for a bit, like doing like the peak scroll down, being like, please for the love of God, do
Let me
not
just
show
rip this
me."
quietly.
Yeah.
I ripped like 3 different times at Thanksgiving, and I do the thing where I'm like adjusting in my seat, and I spread my
adjust.
cheeks a little bit and let it
Shred the gnar. Oh my god. The art of farting.
finally get a DPS who's doing more than all of us because he's playing a flavor of the month. Oh.
Demon.
Is that a different one?
Thank you, champion.
This is a different
the life
one.
pools are safe
Yeah.
for the moment,
Great
but the
view.
primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant.
This
lest we be
warlock, he's like,
caught
I'm
unawares.
ow. Getting so much XP from these dungeons though. Like, this might be the fastest way to level. And I'm sure I need to do the campaign, but like,
Well, the thing is, you're gonna be forced at gunpoint to do it, but you get to do it at max rank.
and big bus. And if I encounter, not that anyone's even attacked me in the open world, but when I encounter Horde, I'm level 70, so
I'm still seething at that gay death knight that killed me at like 2k HP when I was farming.
that
fucking
bitch.
And
All
she-
of those fuckers won't be able to do shit though, even if they're keystone masters at level 60, 62, because you're gonna be fucking 70 with green gear that's better.
Yeah, I can wipe my ass with a lot. Very fucking poggers.
It's too far away.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting big Briggs levels.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot. Good to a lot.
We're 5 to 6.
And
yeah, 'cause we started at like
Super
4 to, we started at 4:30. We're like 5-ish. So yeah.
And damn,
Fucking 2 in the fucking morning.
it is. It's
What the
It's 2:30 now, baby.
I looked at the time for at like 12 in the morning. Like sweet, and then.
And then before you know it,
Uh-oh.
I know, like I'm not tired at all. I am getting to that foggy point.
The tweakers mindset.
Yeah, tweaker mindset. I'm thirsty. I'm only a fucking 65, so I'm still chugging along. I remember I hit fucking 59 in Shadowlands before I got to a point where I was like, I need to fucking sleep. I literally couldn't play. I was like actually falling asleep in Revendreth. I was like, I'll just do the intro, and as much as I loved Revendreth, I was actually falling asleep and starting to feel like sick.
Oh. The nauseous. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I need to pull it open. I don't. Here, let me get YouTube. I don't need Twitch anymore because one, Asmongold's not on.
2, got the drop.
Let's see.
Get
They're like,
fucked,
oh, they're
knowledge and
talking about me.
anxiety.
As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razageth.
What's your YouTube?
PKB. P-Kill Baloney. Oh my god, I am seething in anger. I want fucking food right now, but I'm a little bitch boy and I don't want to make anything. So I'm gonna play WoW. Do a little trolling with them here.
I know. I didn't actually hear. Like, yeah.
He said he was gonna be busy throughout the week.
Oh
He
shit,
said that-
he did give that disclaimer like last time I brought
It's like,
it up.
hey boys, sorry, I'm gonna be, which is 100% fair.
Yeah, I can't blame him, but
I'm mourning for him.
yeah, it's unfortunate. Exactly, yeah.
For
I am
especially-
excited to get some time. I just hope, because what's rough is I feel like I'm probably the least consistent, like with being able to get in like Discord and actually have a session nowadays.
It's
And
fair.
so that's my only, like, that's what's especially sad is because I'm like, not at all saying they're obliged to play Tuesday and Wednesday, because they definitely are not, but like, I took Tuesday, Wednesday off because I'm like trying to grind as soon as it launches, and then I'll have to work fucking Thursday, Friday, and then who knows what's happening over the weekend.
Yeah, I gotta the birthday bonanza, the birthday bash.
Oh my fuck, yeah, my birthday is this weekend. I forgot about that. That is, oh my god. Oh, interesting.
They bought you a fucking car, by the way. I saw
Oh yeah.
Mercedes-Benz 2022.
Oh yes, that's fair. I'm hyped for that.
Bong Schler. You think it's gonna be something bong-wise, but it's actually a dragon dildo.
It's like wrapped up and it almost looks like a bong.
Yeah, I just get baited. So, it's like $400.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon.
Yeah.
Razageth is draining the tower of its energy.
Don't let the magic dazzle
Oh
you.
yeah, I remember you said earlier that we missed your chat. What was your chat?
Your cause is hopeless.
Oh my god, it was 700.
Oh.
Damn.
Will lie in ruins. Just like
Oh,
Literally never.
I don't get party chat fucking messages. My game's still bugged.
I think for me, it's because I was like, I don't know. Every time I reload, it empties party chat.
What the hell?
Sag.
Damn, man. I feel that. That's like getting left on red or sending a funny meme in the group chat. No one
I have my party in a separate tab like trade and services because that actually helps me notice it more because it blinks until I click on it and actually look at it. Yeah.
Get the gamer fuel flowing. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck to do that. My party has not been working. Same with my adventure journal. I can't.
Wow, it's just shattered in all sorts of ways.
Well, the thing is, it's fucked up like this, but I haven't got a single crash yet or any unexpected error. So I'm like,
Not want to fuck with it too much.
But I'm gambling with a fart. I don't want to shit my pants and crash
Yeah.
my 40 times.
The nice thing is now, for a while, for some reason with WoW, it's been like this way for a long time, and I think it's just a bug they've never really fixed. But when I go from my computer audio to headset audio, it will not work even though the output is changed in the settings until I restart WoW. And I really wanted to earlier, but I was like, I am not about to restart and then be locked in a queue or get the error that I was seeing on Reddit, like world server down when trying to enter world.
Yeah, no, it's like very fucking annoying, but I will take the L if it means like
Yes, exactly. Like, I'll just deal with this shit, I guess.
Yeah, it was funny because like I think a few days ago when I was in call with Aiden Cameron, we were talking, and I was like, yeah, I'm gaming for Dragonflight. It's gonna be funny. He's like, yeah, I can't wait to not talk to you for like a week, and then you come back after being bored from doing all the content, like 2
Yep,
days.
and you'll have it all done.
It's a thing where like he like talks about it and he knows a lot about it, but he's like the subscription is like fucking gay. Like he like openly is just like I. And then plus two, he has the whole family history of Wyatt trying to sell hard disk copies and nearly getting sued by fucking Blizzard. Goofball.
That is fucking hilarious. I cannot believe that.
I cannot get it. It's so
Is he
funny.
able to play WoW? Like, was he
Yeah.
banned? Oh, nice. Yeah, he's on right now.
It's so funny. Him and Aiden's interactions were pretty much the same. There's a time where Aiden's monitor was tweaking out and he got Wyatt to come into the room, and Wyatt's like, oh, I see the problem, and he turns on like the monitor's nightlight mode, and it does absolutely fucking nothing with his PC, and then Aiden's like, you're a fucking moron, Wyatt, that didn't do shit, and then Wyatt's just like, I know, I'm a genius, and then he walks out of the room.
That's amazing.
And then Aiden just starts like snickering a bit. He's like, God fucking damn it, dude, I can't, this is fucking awful.
You will soon learn.
big
clowning on him.
Now you can watch your
Good lord. Those goons. Are they, like, obviously there's not anything wrong with it, but I'm just curious what their situation is. Are they still living at their house with their,
Same house.
Same house?
Same house. Wyatt's doing fucking high V or high low with his mom. I think it's high V. High V with his mom still. He's like manager now. Or
Oh
something.
damn. Well, that's good.
Something like
I know, I cannot picture it, but
it was so funny when we were talking about that, because like Batson was like looking for a job at the time, and then Aiden's like, Batson, you can go work at High V with my mom and my brother's like, and then Batson stopped talking for a bit, and he's like, Aiden, I think I'd rather kill myself than fucking work with your mom and brother.
That's fucking insane.
It's funny because Batson and fucking his older brother Gage, they still have the same interactions. Like, we were playing Overwatch one night, and I have a clip of it where Batson started like rubber banding a bit, and it's because Gage and his girlfriend, they have like a Let's Play party in their room all the time where they have their PlayStation set up with Ethernet, and they play like Don't Starve, and Batson will sit there like molding on Overwatch with lag, and he'll be like, I'm gonna go in that room with a fucking pair of scissors and cut their Ethernet cable. And
Take them out.
Well, no, wait, it wasn't like that. I told him he should do that, and then he's like, "Oh, dude, I've threatened several times, and he should know that I'm not one to fuck with, and I will do it." Oh my god.
Get just randomly shut down. That has
Yeah.
got to be heart wrenching, though. Oof.
Because there's so many clips. Like Mason Phone sent me a Snapchat of them at Batson's house, and they got like Little Caesars, and then Batson was arguing with Gage, and then for some reason, just like out of nowhere, they started like roughhousing, and like started like neck holding and choke holding each other. Mason's just recording, and then Batson like screamed midway through the video like, "Get the fucking Caesars off the bed! Get the Caesars off the bed!"
I think I've seen that video actually.
Get the Caesars off the bed. 'Cause
Like
they put the
Little Caesars?
on the bed.
Get this. Yeah, I'm gonna go wild. I'm gonna
Get
go
the-
ham. Get the Little Caesars out.
off the bed. I can't risk that shit getting knocked over. You gotta get it off.
Fucking amazing.
Yeah, no, their house is very fucking goofy.
They're just clowning. I wonder what Gage is up to nowadays.
Yeah, I
haven't heard from like anyone in my grade other than like the only people I've ever kept up with since like fucking freshman year basically is Kyla and Jake. They're the
They're
only ones who
true
actually make
dudes.
conversation or reach out to me.
Yeah, and they're pretty much they seem like good fellows instead of being weird.
Yeah, normal, mature humans. Jake still sometimes like hangs out with people that kind of seem like douchers, but it's the type of thing like where if I was still there, I'd probably be hanging out with a similar crowd unless I found a whole different crew.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to picture myself. Like if I had gone through high school in Abingdon, I would definitely be
I know
a different person because I was just not built for that sort of sport life there.
Child of my
And I don't know if I would have like had the balls to just not do it and own that.
But a dragonflight is
It's like a frat boy type of deal. It seemed like in the upper grades, which was so weird because your grade compared to my grade was like a different level.
Yeah, exactly. And even Peyton's grade too. Like some of them were kind of douchers, but a lot of them, Peyton, correct me if I'm wrong, but people in your friend group seemed like genuine and pretty cool for the most part. And like even like Lucas, who was seen as the most revered, I think the reason why Lucas actually like liked me a little bit, well, considered me one of his best friends at least for a while, was because I was more honest with him and I would call him out on shit that like really bothered me. Like I remember, if you guys remember Aiden Reed, even though he was kind of a doucher too.
Yeah, I do remember Aiden Reed.
I remember it was like 6th or 7th grade, and like Nick Ennis and Lucas were like making fun of him in the locker room, and were literally like pushing him against a wall. And I was like walking out of the locker room, and I was like, "What are you guys doing?" I was like, "Leave him the fuck alone." Like, and that just sounds corny, but it was just like a stupid fucking situation.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
It's just you catch them on the act and call them out for it, and they're kind of like,
yeah, and
"That's cool, bro."
that's the thing is Lucas was generally seen as the nicest one there, but Lucas was a doucher sometimes too, and it seems that got worse as we got older from what I've heard about like him and some of those other people like during high school. But that's kind of everyone during high school in a way. Well, not almost, but yeah, you kind of fall on one side of being a doucher or getting douched on. Yes.
Oh,
yeah. So stupid.
There's some those type of interactions with like parent drama versus there's a case of like our friendship issue that happened because Chase Karachi on Xbox Mike, he said something. We were playing like Halo or like Titanfall 2, and Mason Phones has had a Connect mic that was at like max volume, and Chase said aloud, "Mason, your mom has a squid pussy," and she heard that obviously with the Connect mic.
No.
Oh,
No,
Mason,
my God.
we heard in the background, Candy be like, "Mason, turn that fucking Xbox off right now." And
Oh.
Chase stopped speaking because like he was so like scared. Me, Aiden Cameron, Aiden Batson, we were crying in the call. Like we couldn't.
Oh my fucking God.
So a few days after that happened, we had like an Xbox call where for some reason I think Mason did it just to fuck with Chase, make him feel more embarrassed. He's like, "You guys got to join this call, just mute your mics," and we all joined. And then it was Mason and Chase like speaking in this Xbox party, and Chase is like, "Miss Phones, I'm sorry for saying that you have a squid pussy."
No, bro, just.
The fact that Mason Phones had to sit there next to his mom on a Connect mic talking about his mom having a squid pussy, and then her saying like, "I forgive you."
What
was
the
probably one of the most. No, I don't know what she was thinking through that entire thing. Cause it's like, just coming by your son's room and then hearing one of your son's friends say you have a squid pussy.
Oh. That's gonna be fucking horrible.
Cause it's like a little tiny.
Yeah.
It was so funny though. It was just we were all muted in the call besides those two, so we just sat there laughing while this was occurring over like that type of like weird. I guess that's more fair because she was brought into regardless of her will, but it's so funny how she like handled it in the way she did, where she made him like apologize on Xbox microphone.
On the Xbox.
On like Xbox mic.
Make him say something.
Just, yeah, which it worked because we were just laughing the entire time.
Yeah.
Because we were all goody boys, and we'd never say something like that to Candy Phones.
Fucking seriously.
Yeah, it was so funny though. That and then we got like deported from her household permanently. That was pretty funny.
There's a saying for this.
No, we all did because we were like fucking goblins. We had a night where we played Mortal Kombat, and it was just not. It was not a good time for anybody involved because it was just screaming.
Oh my god.
She's in it, but like she's making bank now. But at the time, she's like working multiple jobs trying to find somebody, and she only had Mason as a son, so she was hard focusing on him. So like, the fact that she had to hear these fucking morons at like 1 in the morning just yelling at each other over
fucking horrible
Mortal Kombat. Yeah, to play it. Because you can just uppercut spam and you can't do anything about it. It was awful, and that's what Mason would do only. So it's just everyone baby raging. Yeah, no, they're trying to remember any other like weird parent drama that started. It was mainly just, it was funny because it was like bystander for me. Like I'd hear about it and then be like, "That's funny," and then nothing would come of it.
And you just laugh if anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just so weird because it seemed like in your grade knee and then in your grade Peyton that it was just a different breed.
It was more like serious dudes. And like being tough and strong or good at fucking sports or like anything. And I know we mentioned sports a lot, and like sports definitely aren't inherently bad, and there were a lot of like cool people who would actually play sports and a lot of cool people who are actually good at said sports, but
yeah,
the general population and also like the community around it, like the audience and whatnot, is what made it especially weird.
Yeah. The redneck environment.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, well, you can, and if anything, it's conditioning for the sport you actually care about. And then you're like, well,
God.
Mm-hmm. People who are like wholesome, especially in your like actual personal interactions.
You are douchers. God, going over to McCune's house was so nostalgic because I forgot McCune's mom's name, but she's still just nice as ever. She's like, "Oh, how's Peyton doing?" I'm like, "Oh, he's doing great. How's Josh doing?" He's like, "Oh, he's doing fine." And then, it was I think she was like moving stuff in the house, and then I started to help out just so she could get it done. And she's like, "You and Peyton are the same fucking person because this exact same thing happened."
It's hilarious. The pyramid scheme thing, right? And you weren't even an asshole about it though, right? It was just like, I'm not. But he took that too personal. Well, and I'm sure like part of him knew that this is kind of scammy, but he's hoping like it'll actually work out and people make money off this and I can too, and maybe I could get my best bro to, and then it probably feels, even though you were nice about it, he takes it as condescending because he knows that like you know what that is.
Oh.
Is that still what he's up to, if you know? That is so bizarre that that's... Because I read that shit, like, online all the time about how, like, old friends or people that were friends and then you're just, like, a little distant after high school or whatever point, and then they come back for, like, an MLM thing, and that's what, like, officially burns the relationship. And it's so bizarre that that happened with Jonathan, of all people. He seemed so smart. I never knew him, but...
The aspects have returned.
That is
doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you gave it a chance, right? You were listening to whoever he said. I ain't about it, bro.
That's almost worse than getting played, because like if you get played in like not a bad way, like not in like a life-changing way, you could look back on and be like, I was stupid for that. But knowing that the trap is being set is fucking...
And then
that's
reaching out to your
horrifying.
friend about it
Yeah.
is what's like really fucked up. So it's either gonna be especially embarrassing in the future, or you're gonna be in denial about it forever because it's that painful.
Oh,
Kind of crazy.
damn.
I wonder if it, because how it kind of felt for me with some of those people, it was just the type of thing where they basically just got bored because they know it's going to be forever till they see you again anyway.
Yeah.
And like, if ever, and that's what it felt for me with a lot of those people, because then I go back and they're all talking and it doesn't seem like they dislike me or anything.
Yeah. It's just that it's one of the things where it's just like they don't need another name to snap to talk to when they can't see you face to face, which when you look at it like that, it blows, especially if you remember like the good old days. But at the same time, it's like I can't falter them for doing their own shit.
Exactly, because I feel like I did that with some people where like, well, not exactly, because I still keep up with Kyla and Jake. It's like people who couldn't make a conversation, like Lucas. Like Lucas would hit me up from time to time, and very rarely he would do it recently. And he'd be like, "Hey, bro, how's it been?" And then I give a detailed message, giving him an update on like what's been going on in my life. And he's like, "Cool."
The door stopper.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay, so are you wanting to talk, or did you like regret it after sending the message, or like what's
messages
going
make me
on?
lose my fucking mind. I hate those because like
Yeah.
there's times where I'll get those messages from people and I don't know what mood they're in, but when I get them, I look at it and I'm like, why the fuck did you message me, bro?
Yeah,
And it's get off my phone for the rest of the day. It's just in anger. 'Cause it's like,
so pissed at that point. Like, I tried to. Oh shit, we're probably gonna wipe. This is gonna be scary. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Move that ass. Oh. Yeah, those messages are like a different breed of anger.
They are. They trigger something in me.
'Cause it's like I don't want to. You obviously don't want to continue this conversation. I've got shit to do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
No, we win.
I am.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, the healer's coming in.
Oh!
The healer came in at a bad timing. Is healer still fighting, or no?
Did our healer die early, or did they just not play?
I don't even fucking know.
too focused on being angry.
Alright, let's see. Let's see this. Where's our healer?
Diff dungeon. What
Bitch, we'll kick you.
the motherfucker,
I don't
you
know if
are-
that's a comment. I just see Diff and get angry after Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah, diff is a... Those are fighting words, boy.
They do be.
Those get me fucking angry.
There's 4 letters.
Well, I need to start using voice now on Overwatch, because when I played Warzone 2.0 for a few days, I started going in game chat and fucking just messing around with people, and that was so much fun. Because they have
Clowning
proc
around with
chat.
strangers.
Yeah. They added a new mode called, I think it's like Trio, like Unruled. And what you can do in that, since there's procs chat, you can go up to another trio and start screaming at procs, "Hey yo, you want a team?" And then you turn your trio into a 6 stack.
And just squat up with everyone.
Yeah.
That's
and just
fucking amazing.
fight. So there's this game where Aiden and Batson were like gaslighting people. Like they like start saying their dicks are small and then be like, "Hey yo, team?" question mark. And then they agree to it, and then we just raid wipe.
But they would get over the clown moment in the beginning.
Yeah, they just get over it, and then we just be in a 6 stack for the rest of the lobby. It was so weird.
I guess everyone's kind of in that goon mood. If you're already in a squad and you're signing yourself up for proximity chat.
You're like, fuck it, I'll take the journey pill.
Yeah.
Nearly there. See to the
Are you good?
What happened? Did you get DC'd?
Oh. You didn't.
Oh, that sucks.
The weapons are ours.
Into it.
That's fucking stupid.
Jesus.
Oh shit, that's a
Yeah,
crowd.
that's a little silly bug.
Smelly Ghost pulled him.
Oh, why? Schmitty goes.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Oh my. Oh. Ooh. Dude,
I'm ready to see all of them.
it's insane seeing the Knolls have a different upgrade. Like when I went through and saw Hogger with a different model, I'm like, what the fuck are you? Instead of seeing the plastic, like biscuits and gravy looking motherfucker theirs for like 10 plus years. Oh, even longer than that, right? Holy, yeah, he's a fucking elder.
He really is.
Yeah, what a good boy. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Just kills everything.
Can you stand against my might?
Did you figure it out?
Oh fuck. Yeah, probably.
Here, what if I... Oh, if you can make it over there, that's good.
Got him.
Nice. It came out of your
Okay,
mouth.
so now we know. Yeah, I gotta hit a ballista. I wonder if the ballistas do damage to you guys though, because that's kind of what it felt like there.
Hey, yo.
Did I kill you with the ballista? Oh, okay. It felt like it was timed perfectly.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's how it feels for me. My eyes are lower. They kind of burn a bit. I should probably turn the blue light screen on. Yeah, that'll help my eyeballs a little bit. And
Don't do my
then
schedule. For the love of God, I hope no one has it.
what has yours been recently?
Mine has been hell on earth, dude. There was a time where I'd stay up till like 10 in the morning after trying to fall asleep several times. And then I'd pass out, wake up at like 12 p.m.
How do you do it? Like, do you have a lot of caffeine? Because like even if
No.
I have like, even if I have no fucking caffeine in my system, like I've stopped drinking a lot of caffeine the last like year or so. And if I have a rain at fucking 9 p.m., I'll be able to fall asleep. Like, I'll probably be up late, but late for me is like 2 in the morning, maybe.
Yeah, like a normal late, like a fun,
Yeah.
a fucking chore.
Yeah, that sounds intense.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I swear to God, like, it's like a combination of things too, because like I don't drink caffeine as much. Like I drink just mainly Sprite stuff, 'cause that's what Mom and Dad used to pick up. And then like every day I like look in the mirror and I'm either like freaking out or just hair's being weird, but I swear to God it's like thinning. I'm like balding.
Does it like, do you have any sort of pain in that way? Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what you mean by hair thinning, but like, I've noticed recently, maybe it was like this when I was younger and I just didn't notice, but like, especially within the last like year, when I have my hair as long as it is now, and especially when it gets longer, I have hair coming out all the time. Like I comb through my hair just with my fingers in the shower, and it's like, I will pull out like a fucking raccoon and lay it on the wall every fucking shower.
Fucking
That's the thing, is I think it's normal given how long our hair is, and when we were younger, it just wasn't that extreme. Well, or anything.
Long, yeah.
Yeah. And
we were usually short boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking
exactly.
crew cut. It's weird though, cause it like, I don't know what the term is, cause I've been going insane trying to figure it out. It's like,
I think we should actually pull this guy.
Thinning, like you know how like if you have like a hair parting, you have like that white thin line that doesn't have hair. It's doing that, but like in multiple areas.
Huh.
And it's maybe that could be doing it, and I just comb it weird so it thins out because it's like a parting. Because there's days where like when you guys came over for Ethan's go away party, my hair was like it's been going through like an RNG cycle where it's like either like weirdly wavy and nice, and then other days it's like flat.
I have noticed, I only figured that out like relatively recently for me, like, and I don't know if your hair is exactly the same, but for me it's like the perfect cycle for me to get it consistent, because sometimes it's almost like staticky and like has no volume, and I hate the way it looks. And then sometimes it gets like greasy and heavy, and so what I've noticed, it can get greasy and heavy if I use too much shampoo. It'll definitely get that way if I use too much conditioner, and I used to never use conditioner, or I would try it because someone tells me to and I didn't understand how conditioner works. And so what I've been doing recently is I shower not quite every day like I used to. Sometimes I will, but most of the time it's every other day. And I'll shampoo, but I try to be like a little more conservative with it than I used to.
So like pouring it.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'll get a tiny, like not a tiny drop. Obviously, you'll probably know what's like valid to clean your hair, but I'll put a dollop of it in my hand, rub it around in my hand just a little bit so I don't lose shampoo, but that way it's not like one spot gets a giant amount of shampoo, because that would happen too. And then, you know, obviously just scrub my head with that, and then I would like straighten my hair out. That's when I end up pulling out a bunch of fucking hair, just straighten it out, combing my hair with my hands in the shower, and then I like make a ponytail, almost acting like I'm putting in a ponytail, and that's when I get conditioner and put it at like the end of my hair, like what would be a ponytail.
Oh,
And then I immediately like you know, rub that into my hair, let it sit for like 5 fucking seconds, and wash it out good, and try to like avoid letting conditioner touch your scalp, because it'll make it really oily, but that conditioner is what makes it so it's not like dry on the ends, and mine would get really dry on the ends sometimes too.
Oh. Yeah, that fucking, like, cause I didn't even realize, like, with stuff like that, especially with soap and like how much you put on effects, you like doing the conservative amount. You don't overdo it. I didn't realize that like shampoo, you don't want to use it every day. You want to use it like every 2 to 3 days.
Exactly.
Like, which I never knew that. Oh my god, I sometimes feel that too, where I feel like a fucking zombie decaying after taking a shower. Whoa.
Damn. Is that from using too much shampoo, or?
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk.
Yeah, same. And every shower I would shampoo.
Before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Wow, I didn't realize I pulled that group too quick.
Oh, we holding.
Should I res? I don't know where I res at.
No.
Oh shit.
There you go. Oh. Clutch up.
We can get him. We can get him without smelly.
We got it. We just need to res him back. Let's go.
Got him. Okay, I can res smelly.
Yeah. Ooh, what the?
Whoa.
Yeah,
Purple.
baby. Study that shit.
Hog.
Hog.
Purple PoE. Big skinning upgrade.
I'm at tanning 8 out of 10. We're getting there.
Getting 50. I won't immediately land on the group this time.
Yeah, we do a little trolling.
I'm overestimating myself. Oh, rare spawn. Has there always been rare spawns?
Yeah. You have to fucking kill them.
Yeah. Interesting. That is weird. Just make them elites, Blizzard. Come on.
Come on. Don't be cringe.
Don't be cringe, bro.
Cool story, bro. My.
I will stomp on your grave.
Oh, so close, but
yeah, it's so
not
far.
super close. Yeah. I'm like,
69.
I guess I would say, yeah, a little over halfway.
We're living on a prayer. Shit my pants.
Get that volley out of here, you bitch.
Down.
Bitch ass.
I hope I get more skinning shit. Thank you. Yeah,
I'm excited. That's why I need an auction house, just so I can buy some motherfucking materials.
Get the shit going.
I will stomp on your
Yeah, I just
grave.
hope they don't do craftable legendaries and I have to spend half my fucking soul to buy a legendary.
Yeah.
Character. Thank God. Let's go. That's fun though. If I can do it on my own soul instead of having to have 14 alts, do different
Yes.
professions and craft, Soul Forge.
Are we missing something here? Or I had to wait.
Ooh.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become.
I noticed that. I got something interesting earlier because of that. Oh fuck.
Oh, let's go.
The wind guides my
That is an interesting
That's
thought.
cool, soon, mister. Since you're about to finish. They see it. Maybe they're
Nice.
would. If so, I hope to God, motherfuck, that they're not as boring as Shadowlands.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I hate queuing into those goofy little instances where you're like supposed to kill like 4 billion elites with like 20 other people.
That was actually annoying.
5 times in every area.
I don't know. It's so hard to do like daily shit because when it's a daily, it's probably gonna be boring. So all I hope for is that there's not like significant pressure to do dailies.
That's cool.
Centaur, stomp your hooves, blow your horns, let the rage of Onara guide you.
That's
fun.
right.
Shakar! Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Onir, the Wind Mother
Wow.
calls us to war.
Which is pretty
Daughters
solid
and
achievement.
sons of Tira, charge!
Damn, that does sound fun. I don't know. Legion had world quests in that, like,
Yeah.
actually fun. And maybe it was because that was fresh, but
Well, no, I went back and did it on alts for fucking mount runs, and they were a lot more fun than they should have been for one-shotting.
engaging and like, maybe not even engaging. Just, yeah, I actually like the, oh wait, no. I like the Legion ones. Sorry, I thought of Kirin Tor as Coltiris and not the mages. Yes, I did like the Kirin Tor ones. I hated the Coltiris ones.
I will say one daily I missed from BFA is the fucking funny match 'em up one in Nazgul. I love that.
I did like the match 'em up one, and there was like some turtle ones that people say they hated. I always thought they were easy and funny. Like, I didn't mind those at all.
The market. Where you have to like use the
God, I
arrow
miss
keys and make sure they don't hit the walls.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember doing those and then getting instantly fucking ganked by 40 horde. And then I turned war mode off right
like,
ahead.
oh, epic.
Sweet.
Alright, where's the boss?
I'm out of range.
Yeah, it's because we're actually interrupting the 4 billion fear shouts. Because if one of us was simply missing from this queue, the other 3 members would be fumbling the bag when our
Honestly though.
They would not be getting that skin back.
I know, Incinerate, for some reason, I've seen it, at least in pre-patch, it was hitting harder than any Chaos Bowl ever would.
60.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah. +2, get higher crit stat or something. Based.
balls. Here we go.
Junior's about to pull fucking.
We got this. Here, wait. Touch death. Come here, bitch. Come here.
Yeah, it's such a death moment base. I love that fucking ability.
I fucking love
So
it.
I love having
Alright,
it get
boss,
jail
get in
free.
a sexy spot. It's weird because it feels. Maybe this was just pre-patch, maybe things will change, or I didn't understand how it worked, but it felt weak as fuck in PvP, and I think it just functions differently, and it doesn't explain it well in the ability tooltip, but it's like broken in open world, especially since my guy was like not even OP geared, but relatively geared, and so I'd like hit an enemy once that was like an elite, and then I'd touch a death and it would die, and then cinematic starts. Like
It's cause I think the thing that changes it is because PvP enemies, they fluctuate between their HP states. Meanwhile, in PvE, like most mobs won't heal themselves.
True, that's true.
It goes off the statistic that they're below, or no, I think it's above or below 35% HP.
Well, I think what it is now, maybe it's different on Windwalker, but now it's like it is a solid just cooldown move, and it has a 1.5 minute cooldown, and you just instantly kill a target if they have less health than you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because Windwalkers is fucking weird. Like
It
it's
is really
sus how weird
strange.
it is.
But there's a
Like,
talent now where it also applies Touch of Death to up to 4 nearby targets as well, by the way.
oh my god.
It's insane in leveling.
Yeah, they bonker.
I think I should quest a little bit because I have 1 bar, and then I ding. I mean, if you guys are down to do dungeons, I'm about to finish 2 quests. I'll probably ding. I mean, maybe, and then we could do some new dungeons. Like, are you guys wanting to do that?
I'm fine with I'm fine with whatever. Both are very fine.
Hell yeah.
That street.
Gotta skirt
Shit
through.
together.
There's a priest here. Is he wanting to kiss or what? Oh, he waved at me.
Let's go.
I'll
cuz.
wave. But is he gonna try to take this guy when it spawns? I hope he. If he takes it, I'm gonna fucking kill him, no doubt. Like.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Please just ding me. Ding me.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You fool.
That's fun. Just a hard reset every single time. Wait, so it says listen to the Shakar stories and arrive at second stop. So can I just like fly? Oh my god, the first time I sat through all of their bullshit.
Oh yeah, I nearly lost my fucking mind because I went to go get like food and then I came back and I'm like, Payne, do I have to sit through this? He's like, no, you can just fly.
Huh. Skip past everything. Yeah, thank God that I had an answer because I would have sat through it again. Get it.
Get her done, brother.
Yeah, I got a potty, and honestly, I need to like sit up for a second too. So after I hit 66, I'm gonna stand up, take off my mic for a second, stretch, just like a 5-minute break, go to the bathroom, get ready to grind out for another X amount of hours.
Yeah, get that shit going, get the blood flowing.
Yes, yes. I must. I mustard.
Yeah, I was gonna fucking say. Oh.
Comedy geniuses. Ah.
Connoisseurs of the funny. Gorge. Gorge. Oh. This area is fucking pretty. They gotta make the Walrus people a playable race.
For real. At this point, they might as well commit to it, because with the Drakthir, they've committed to like not having transmog work on them, basically. So
Yeah.
it's not an excuse anymore that the player model is too awkward.
Yeah, make the funny Walrus people.
Give it to us, Blizzard. Give us the hee hee.
Yeah. I'd laugh so hard if they did it. JK Rowling on the floor laughing.
JK Raffle.
Rafflecopter.
A classic.
A banger that must be revisited.
Touch of death. Boom.
You're gone.
Boom bop.
Are you gonna make me fish more? Damn it. You. Oh, there's this weird side quest area with a bunch of like little kids, and they all look up to date besides the goblin one. The goblin one just looked like a shrink down goblin with like vanilla rendering.
They're like, just make it look blurry and reduce the size by 50%, so that way they won't tell that we just, you know, didn't do anything.
Even though he has facial hair, it's supposed to be a child.
Yeah.
I don't know what they were thinking with that, but it made me lol, so I got the point across. Oh my.
Made me go cack.
Yeah, it made me say kick or cringe. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's not a rare spawn. Don't care.
Don't give a what?
Don't give a goddamn heck, Bobby.
Where's this chest? It says there's a chest here. Don't you dare make me look in a fucking tree, Blizzard.
Mm.
66.
Oh, why? Fucker.
Did you choke on something?
Pretty much. I don't know. Have you been having like a dry season with your nose, just having random bloody noses with the winter?
I actually have, and normally I like never have bloody noses,
Yeah.
but I have been recently.
And they're like fucking miserable. Like I think I took a picture of one that happened a few weeks ago when it was cold too, where it's just a fucking faucet of blood.
It's just leaking. See, mine is never bad. It's never, like, only once was it something where it was like dripping out of my nose type of thing, but it still wasn't too intense.
It wasn't like insane to the point where concerning.
I was
like,
spooked, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck it is with my bloody noses. They're
coming at ya.
They're violent. If I find this one picture. Oh yeah, there it is. Holy shit. I'm gonna put it in the general for ass. Here it is in the.
Oh shit, oh shit. Where's my phone even at? I just realized it's fucking MIA.
God, out of sight, out of mind.
Bro, fucking for real. Where? I just realized I have not seen it in ages. Did I like leave it in the bathroom or some shit?
You put it on silence after the meeting.
Yeah, actually though, let's check the potty. Is it sitting on the sink in here? Nope. What the fuck?
No, it's not pimp chimpin'.
Straight up. Oh. The shit.
Hopefully you're not gonna have a revelation where you're wondering where your phone is, but you're holding it in your hand. You're just not conscious of it.
Yeah, because I'm awake, but I'm brain dead at this point. It might just be on this fucking air mattress. Between all these blankets.
It is go to that. You got an air mattress set up. You're prepared.
It is so nice. I can literally, I'll just turn around and pass out over here when I need to.
Take a squat.
Bruh, my phone.
Oh, I don't have to kill these. I should just leave them alone.
What the fuck? It's gone for real. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, let's see here. What did I need? Oh, I actually did finish this quest.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this quest in, and then I'm gonna take that wee little break we talked about. I'm gonna turn off my mic because it's actually getting low battery, so I'm gonna turn it off and let it charge.
That's
Go potty, find my phone, get a snack, and stretch. So like, oh, Peyton, perfect timing. So I hit 66. I just realized my phone is MIA because Hayden sent me something and I literally can't find it. So I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom, find my phone, and stretch, and then we could dungeon. All right. I will let y'all know when I'm back.
I think it's almost pumpkin bar time.
These are alarming tidings that you bring us.
We've had like there's like
our champion.
4,000 of them still that have not been eaten from fucking Thanksgiving.
Greetings.
Fucking yum yum yum.
We secured the Azure archives. The Razaget storm remains enveloped
Witcher
around
ass
that
music
first
that's
tower.
playing right now.
She seeks to free her kin, but their prison does not
Oh, that
lie
game's
within
getting a
the Azure
fucking
span. What else
new
could she be
graphic
after?
update.
My
Poggers.
vision remains
Do you see that,
clouded.
Peyton? The new graphic overhaul for The Witcher 3.
And I fear I would not see it.
It's a free update
The
for all
city
people that
must
own
be
it.
protected.
It looks
Feldraken
really
is our
good.
people's home.
If the primalists
Like even-
are here, we must find them and flush them out.
Yeah.
They cannot be allowed to infiltrate our seat of power.
Yeah, it goes on sale for like insane. Especially for being an overwhelmingly positive Steam game.
Embrace hope. Allow me to introduce
Yeah, I beat
you
it.
to Captain Drime.
It was
She
really
oversees
good.
security here in Valdrine.
At first I didn't beat it when we talked about it for a bit, 'cause I got stuck at the Bloody Baron
Together we can
baby area where you summon his baby back to life.
I serve the aspects. My forces
Oh,
root out any
and then you learn the
primalist
lore
that dare
that
infest our city.
I think like the witches area was fucking scary. Yeah, you learn like you can set them back by not summoning the lady from the tree, and then if you summon the lady of the tree, she just like pillages a village but lets the kids live or something. Yeah, it's like something creepy.
Everyone
Black,
comes to the
yeah,
roosted
it's like a
ram
white or
eventually.
black horse.
Grab a drink to blend in.
It's like an
but
omen.
keep your wits about you.
Yeah, that part was like horror when it really didn't have to be. They're like fuck it.
Greetings, brother. Any
I'm
news?
scared.
A delay, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wonder
They are still looking for
what they're
it
gonna
at
do for the
Southhold
fourth
Gate.
game.
Still?
It's gonna be a.
Should they not have found it by now?
I think.
I am sure
Yeah, they confirmed it. It's gonna be not with the wolves. It's gonna be with a different. I think it's the cat. Pretty sure it's the cat witchers. The cat. What the branch is actually
I doubt
called, but
the
yeah.
primalists come to Bank Vaults to discuss their plans.
No,
But
they
we
pretty
may
much
still
they
overhear
put a pin
something
in Geralt's
useful.
story with 3. I'm
Acts
pretty
like
sure
you
they've
are inspecting one of the
declared,
holding chests.
which is fine because 3 ended off. Well, I think the true ending is
My
like the good fun
apologies.
one, then
There
yeah,
is
end off on a
nothing
good
here
mark.
awaiting you.
What do you mean? Commander Aranog said it would be here.
Which is
I
very
have not seen
interesting.
him.
It
Come
might
to
be a
think of it,
pre-sequel,
I have not
a prequel.
seen anyone from Southhold come by today.
So
Very strange.
it'd be very fun. So that means they can do anything they want. Very Harry Potters. Yep. Deathly Follows. Sleep that bitch. There we go.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
We're almost there. Holy shit. 69 is approaching.
Many people come here for commerce. Find a place to blend in with the merchants and keep
That
your
guy's
ears
chill.
open.
Oh, he's a rogue.
Looking to buy? I hope
You're a
to see
lower
you
rogue
again
player
soon.
than me, though, so you should watch your tone. Oh, he's chilling too. Alright.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
A drake tells me that the Trueborn are on the move. Something important is about to happen.
Oh, truly?
I do not know the details, but he is close to finding it. Soon he will have the power to put the flights in their place, as they deserve.
Well met. Shall we talk a while?
The Isles welcome you.
Kill. This guy's a 70, but he's in the 3rd area. How the fuck? This dude doing dungeons.
Ours is a solemn burden.
How long have I been playing on this one level? 1 hour. Okay, so I should be level 670 at around 4. Big. Oh, really?
Valdrakken is under my protection.
So I feel like I'm getting close to finishing this chapter, because it seems like the first few quests are like the sloggers, and then the last ones are like cool, yeah, like back to back, like kill this one big fucking boss. Big.
The Isles have awakened.
Yeah, baby. What chapter are you on for Thaldraszus? Oh, okay. Grinder. Speedrun. So far, I like the show offs. The lore is pretty cool. I'm surprised they brought in some of the characters they did. I guess Nee's not here, so we don't have to truly tiptoe, but in case he has a eagle ear, probably best. So I got the Kill a Ghost cutscene. What? Yeah. Ooh. Crazy. You can send it to me because it's like I'm gonna be seeing it regardless. So. Oh. Mamma mia, where are you sending it to? On Snappy Eye. Oh shit. Whoa, that looks like the warrior gladiator mount for Legion. I'd be down. Last time we did 3v3s, big time was probably BFA. Those were, oh my fuck. He's gonna be hyped for that, because that looks sick. How the fuck? These gnolls do like an insane amount of damage for being fucking gnolls, dude. Like, I am on life support. Oh, thank you, Mama Bear, who's playing a fucking goddamn panda hunter that's in Beast Mastery. Holy shit. Yeah, that looks sick. Especially for a variant. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna start doing that more now, because I love the customizable mount. That's actually like work. Cause like they did that for Shadowlands, but you didn't really. There's no benefit of using it other than it looks cool.
We will not repeat our
Compared
history.
to now, where it's like it looks cool and it goes 800 miles per hour.
Oh shit.
Aspects watch over you.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the customization, but it was locked. Uh-huh. Huh. Is it... Oh, nuh-uh. Is it like gladiator title or some shit? Huh.
The city awaits. Report back.
I need... Is it... Can you see it in the collection tab? Oh, damn. I see. Okay, so I'll have to... look for it once I get there. Oh yes. I'm hyped to see everything.
Let's go.
Also, I am ready to queue whenever the group is ready.
Let's go.
Whenever y'all are
Hey,
wanting.
where the fuck did you get that dungeon quest for the other dungeons? Because I have not gotten it yet. Oh, drag my balls, bro. They called cultural exchange or some shit. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Oh my god. Oh my great. Oh my fucking rogue talent build's not pulled up. Oh mamma mia.
Oh mamma mia. Oh wow, we really. I guess we'll be pumping.
We've done this one 3 times. It's a cool
I hope
dungeon.
this bitch is ready to roll.
You better not fuck up, boy.
Here we go, here we go.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light
Big pull.
from the Primal.
Hail citizens. Okay. Large
Hail.
confirmed. Hail.
I need to get closer.
Hail.
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work.
Oh.
Allow her no further.
I wish with all my heart. Oh.
Oh wow, they put that fucking ability in the game, but a passive, so it's not useless. That's cool. It took them like a fucking year. It was like Excruciate, where it makes them bleed more, but you had to click on it instead of it being just passive. So it was never used.
Oh yes. I think. Are you playing Assassination?
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, I played Assassination a little bit in free patch, and it was so much fun.
Yeah, they're
and it's also like, from what I know, the first time Assassination is like looking good. Like compared to the other 2 rogue specs, it's looking like really, really good.
Yeah, it's been good since. It's been like decent at least since BFA. I know BFA was like really good. It was like nutty.
Damn.
I remember like I was actually like constantly doing mythics just because they needed rogues.
Damn.
Yeah, PvP was fun as fuck for rogues too, 'cause you
They
just
were
bomb
pumping.
people.
Then it really seems like they kind of rotate pretty fairly between like having the time to shine for each spec.
It was Outlaw was like a competitor for a bit, and then it swapped to Subtly for Shadowlands mostly. Now it's back to Assassination.
Such a pointless
Fucking
death.
stupid. Yeah, and combo that with the perk tree where you can use your stealth abilities while out of stealth for 6 seconds. It just, you just spam ambush and they're dead.
I will not allow you to disturb Melidrusa's work.
Dead, yeah. Assassination and BFA, I remember PvP doing that, but cheap shotting everyone that was nearby. And then just lasering the healer by kidney shotting them after they trinket. Because it's like you can't escape the CC spam of a rogue during that era. Like it was impossible.
Oh fuck.
More XP, baby. That's all that matters.
True, true, true.
Ice shield. Fuck you.
want to see it.
You can get it easy schmuffins. Dark stuffins.
My allies sacrificed
My asshole burns.
My cock slaps.
I will not.
My cock and my rump.
Ice consume you.
Why the fuck am I floating?
I am sorry, but I need your strength,
Oh.
little ones. No.
What do you do, little troll?
They will show you the truth.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. This is it.
We've done it. Yeah, look at the holy fucking schmoo. Shout out to my barber now. We're doing fucking numbers.
Insane. Easy.
Now that you have secured
Oh, that
the
evoker.
If only you could.
I require your aid above.
Nice staff.
Oh, I see. You're gonna vendor it. he's like, can I get a?
Can I get a whiff of that pussy, please, ma'am?
Whiff
of that staff?
Link. What do you mean? It's in the fucking chat, idiot.
Are in grave danger.
He's either misunderstanding or.
You could just journal it.
You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Yeah, it's gonna be doing numbers.
Get on up here, evokers, you fucking. One of them bitches pulled the boss. Herm. That is. It's definitely gonna be OP.
It's so funny how the evokers just have Demon Hunter animations.
They really are just Demon Hunter Part 2.
Yeah.
Now see to the
But they're
others.
sick.
You have to put dragon. Oh my fucking.
Oh fuck, really? I guess that makes sense, yeah.
They're all been like melee. Two decades. Jesus. Almost 2 decades, holy fuck. I still cannot get over how 2016 was 6 years ago.
Many ages.
Yeah. Being 13.
Do not
Oh
let
my
the
god.
primalists
At the
desecrate
time of
this
Overwatch
hallowed space.
dropping.
Jesus. Oh my god.
7 years old with a receding hairline.
I can't believe that was how old you were when Overwatch dropped, which means I would have been 15? Is that
Yeah,
is that right?
14, because you turned 15. So you'd be turning 15 that year.
But
but
when
you
it dropped, I was 14.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't even know a 14-year-old could be in high school. I forgot
Yeah.
about how that's.
We were both 14 when we entered high school.
Yeah. 14 just sounds so little, like even littler than high school.
It's funny though, because you being fucking 14 in high school, you're still probably a Goliath compared to the freshmen now.
Majority, yeah. Oh shit, true.
The Splatoon children of.
They get littler and littler. At least some of the generations we saw.
To the master of these minions.
Yeah.
Hurry onwards, champion.
Doing a little trolling.
Give me the scorch things.
I need to get closer.
You're a mean one.
Mr.
Bitch.
Glitch.
Oh, you are funny. Garrett has been like watching the movie on repeat.
Wait, he's been watching the Grinch movie?
He has been watching the live action Jim Carrey Grinch.
Oh, I was gonna say, The animated one, it was fine, like the new animated
Watch
one,
this
but it was
both constantly. It's so funny.
flip flops. The new animated one I watched once when he was watching it constantly, and it was like felt like every other remade animated movie where it's like it's not bad, but it doesn't like hit any special spot. Yeah, it feels like I don't know. There's some sort of term I think for
It's
movies
like
or shows like that.
Nostalgia baiting.
Yeah, it is, and it just doesn't have any. And even shows that aren't like nostalgia baiting can like sort of execute well for what they're going for, but there's like no style or flavor to it, so it just like you watch something and it wasn't necessarily boring, but it wasn't exciting, but it wasn't bad.
It's just there.
It's just you just watched it.
Oh. I'm excited though for one new movie that's coming out, and that's the Puss in Boots movie.
Ooh, pog.
People say it's on par with Shrek 2, and I'm so.
Oh shit. I wonder if that'll be dropped in theaters. I bet it won't.
The Puss in Boots movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to theaters.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say it's kind of sad because hardly anything gets released to theaters nowadays unless it's backed by Disney.
Yeah.
Star Wars or Marvel.
They are owned by Disney now.
Oh, perfect.
So it works out.
Yeah. Jesus. A Monopoly. That's what I'm shocked about.
Mickey Mouse's cock is down the throats of like 40 plus people.
Yeah, it's too many people, I guess.
You can't be criticized if you own all of them, so I guess fair point.
Yeah, it's already top Monopoly, I guess. No, have you? I heard it was. Yeah, frankly, I remember thinking I'd still be into it after Endgame, and when I've looked back and watched some reviews, like a lot of people say it's all been bad after Endgame, and like I think WandaVision was really good, but it had a very Marvel-y ending, and so that was kind of disappointing, but it was still overall really good. And then, oh fucking Christ, what?
Oh my fucking Lord,
the Evoker literally just ran around and pulled everything, which I guess it'll work, but yeah, decimated the healer. But yeah, and a lot of people saying, like, at least in videos that I've seen, a lot of people saying that Loki was bad, but not giving much reason for it. I fucking loved Loki. That, like, WandaVision felt like a piece of art up until the ending, which then felt like Marvel movie, and then Loki all the way through for me was like, it didn't feel like Marvel. It felt like fun fantasy show, like mystery fantasy. Yeah, and even without like getting hyped for what comes next, like trying to figure out what's going on and figuring out who that big bad is in the scope of the show and wondering like what's going on, like that was a lot of fun. I remember the score being really good, which I normally don't notice or care about. But yeah, all around that was good. And then I don't know if I've watched like pretty much anything other than that for the most part. And I heard conflicting reviews of people saying that it continued the boring Marvel trend post Endgame, but then there was one guy that I watch and trust that reviewed, and it wasn't Red Letter Media, it's Cosmonaut Variety Hour, and he said that it was surprisingly good, and I can't remember the details, but he's like, although it's not, you know, super high praise, he's like, I think this is definitely the best out of phase 4, whatever the fuck we're in. Yeah, I don't even know. It's one of them numbers. We're so far gone now.
Yeah, it's just too much to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, champion.
Lot.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must.
Thor was, yeah, in hindsight, like, it was an okay movie, but all Marvel movies at their worst are okay. But yeah, especially in comparison to Ragnarok, like, that shit was not, or honestly, any good Marvel content.
Yeah. The fucking pickled chin ass void meme that was being made by the black flashback kid popping up. Where it's just
Lord.
horrible FX.
So bad.
Sorrow. Dude, like he's like it's fucking like they try to. Is that like a Shazam thing they try to do?
I think he does something like that in the comics, but it, not to say, you know, not everything from the comics is good. Like I feel like, not that I just want to see action shit, but I feel like it would have been cooler to see Thor like pull all the stops he could and like almost damage himself because he pushes himself to such an extent to keep all the kids safe. And it's like, oh, our hero is here. Like these kids who, yeah,
that would have been cool.
Yeah, and especially for me, like after watching a lot of My Hero recently, there's a lot of that stuff happening. Like, push yourself past your limit.
Get
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, I bet it's gonna be one of those two dungeons. I bet. I bet there is not enough people to get lucky.
Thank you.
A few little gamers.
My way to the bridge at the middle of the desert.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
There when you are done.
Eating those.
Oh. Okay.
Extra.
Smokers.
Alright.
I still can't see what the fucking dungeon is, so we're going in blind. Maybe tomorrow I will be granted. Well,
Granted
I wanna be a
access.
Snob. Today.
Oh, we gotta go over here. It looks like.
Food review. Oh my fucking god! I haven't looked at an enemy yet. Our healer's dead.
I don't. Like, what just happened there to the healer? And he just like face tanked it.
They actually have the
It does.
animation. I wonder if there's a cosmetic you can put on your blades. Oh my god, not
Oh,
this
that's
shit.
hot.
My face with fear. Die. Oh my god, they got wiped. The poor Schmueller.
Alright.
Ferris Bueller's dead.
Ferris Bueller's hot
Big
cross
deal.
buns.
Ferris.
Did you see those ads for? They got Steve Harrington's actor to do the Ferris Bueller movie skits for Domino's.
I did not see that.
Those are like surprisingly good. They made him like do the bit where he's running back home, and then the principal knocks on the door and says, "You're missing this." But they do with a Domino's pizza.
Steve Harrington. He is actually pretty cool. Have you guys? Did you know he was in a band? I feel like I've maybe
He
brought this up
is
before.
like the lead of the band.
Yeah, and I've only listened to one of his songs, but it's really, really good. I've had it in my playlist for a long time now.
Which is crazy. I mean, I guess it's fit. Like the way he looks, he does look like a
He
musician.
would be
Like,
in a big band.
I guess that fits because Stranger Things being like
Who they are.
Yeah, like perfect representation of Chad characters.
Yeah.
I'll get the fuck out of it. He's doing.
Either scaling is broken or well, there's not scaling, is there? And for this? Okay, so maybe the scaling's broken, but yeah, I know Demon Hunter is also just fucking insane right now.
Actually bonkers.
We'll remember you.
Bye, Freddy Walrus, man.
Oh fuck, I didn't even see there was a group here.
Where's the close?
Oh yes.
No,
They look
walrus
fresh. These guys are hitting me hard though.
Yeah, the most fucking hurt.
This is a different dungeon. I think we should go this way.
You gotta see what they do in open world, 'cause like I have to fight one by one or else I fucking explode.
Oh shit. Finally getting to a point where Shadowlands gear is outdated.
And stinky.
Yes.
But that's okay.
And I am down for that.
Yeah. You don't have to look at your abuser anymore.
Oh fucking Christ, Demon Hunter. Was it really? I just assumed. God. Well, we're actually fine. The main thing that scares me are the... Well, I'm actually taking huge damage. The Bladestorm guys. I keep underestimating their range, and they also have like a fucking... It's like a mythic affix. They like buff their allies. 15% damage, the ones that have a flag.
Oh yeah. That's bad.
Oh shit, I didn't realize. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. All the shamans are fucking angry.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
No, we got this. Did you waste your soul for them? Yeah, give it to me.
Yeah.
Get him up, yes sir. What a fun feature.
Nice. Good shit, good shit. We're okay, we're okay.
I'm out of range.
Just popping them.
Fuck!
Fuck.
He's getting so much leather working done. Yeah, I'm just fucking going on a rampage for most of them.
Haha.
I have like 124 like tier 2 leather right now.
Must have.
We'll remember you.
Meat thieves. Kill them.
Do you want me to trade you all my cloth? I have so much fucking cloth. Yeah, please get it out of my inventory. It's taking up regent slots and pissing me off. I'd get $4 on eBay for it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can we skip past these angry bitches to the right?
Yeah.
Oh, eyeball man here.
Yeah, that's fucking scary. Well,
Yeah,
it's
they
like the
are.
time we did BFA strats in a dungeon.
I love it.
First time I've ever had to use that ability in like 4 decades.
Uh-huh.
We're having to use it every fucking dungeon because people wanted skips.
Careful out there.
There's fucking... It's that shitty brawl one where it's like the pirate pit that you have to get to. And everyone would pull the Sasquatch, man, and kill everybody.
And GG.
Yeah. Yeah, you got Tremor, Violent Eruptions, and Cones as your debuffs.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Oh fuck. Okay, hold up. Before we pull that. Okay. Wait, we're okay. It is. These guys are freaky deaky. But we've got this. This is fun. It's a little more tactical versus before where I was trying to test how much I could pull, and we could pull like pretty much every floor.
Dipsy, Lala.
Alright, so...
Oh my, get this debuff off me, that's crazy. That's probably another reason why Dark Iron Dwarf is gonna be a big pick, this X-Spec.
What is it?
Dark Iron Dwarfs get a passive ability where you can just click it once, and it buffs your strength by a shitload, but it also removes disease, poison, and other debuffs. So this dungeon, they might be goated. What the fuck is this? I don't like this room. Is this gonna be the actual Borealis one, or...? Yeah.
That one?
That's the one I just got done shit-talking about for being... We have to go find our pirate hats and drink beer. How epic. That took so long to do. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ,
Increase
this guy.
damage by 30%. Okay, what happens when we kill? Sweet. Ball. Aw, fuck you, Young Cash.
Young Cash.
Oh. Flesh Ripper Vulture. I like how they have the classic hyena laugh though, that's still good.
I do like that.
What an iconic noise.
Bro, I can't hold aggro on these bitches with this Demon Hunter. Actually difficult.
You must use the Blades of Azoth. Fuck. Oh my god. Bleeding 10,000 damage every 1.5 seconds. Oh my god. That's a 30-second debuff. My Christ, that's gonna be awful, Mythic Dungeon.
Yeah, this will be a scary one.
I think that this might be the one that everyone just skips on a week.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The trap. How thick is that trap? Dolphin. Okie dokers.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, he's at 2 million, no biggie. Just doing BFA numbers when people had 1.5 million HP, but it's okay, it happens.
Just a demon hunter,
Ow, I just walked into that fucking brain dead. Wow, guys. He had 440k damage with eye vision.
Oh fuck, our healer is just like hard casting. As a monk. Kinda scary, but whatever.
What's his next boss?
Jesus Christ, this demon hunter.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I got a mangle debuff for 1500 damage and it slows me.
Oof.
And these are all red debuffs, by the way, you can't get rid of them. Oh my god, I just got hit with another. Bro, this is gonna be like a healer jump scare fucking dungeon.
It will. It really.
Yeah, it fucking. The monk's dead. The monk's gonna die.
Oh.
He actually just saved her life.
But yeah, actually, do they need a heal? Like, what is this monk doing? Are monk Mistweaver's that
Using
weak right now?
Yeah, she seems to be spamming Soothing Mist a lot, and I know that's not like a go-to.
The best.
Yeah.
I know you can cast your Vivify and Enveloping Mist while channeling Soothing Mist, but that's normally, like, at least for me when I was playing the other day, like, you get some thick ass heals when you do that, so I don't know
what she's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
When in doubt, make a healer priest, because healing as priest is fucking godsend.
True.
So, yeah. Aww.
So easy when prey come to me.
I agree.
No, I raised her from cub.
Kill. This boss is just gone. It's worse
Yeah.
when it's just a single target, because this demon hunter can just shit on the mark.
Jesus, this demon hunter is fucking insane. That is unbelievable. Oh, I got a neck upgrade.
Hey.
There we go.
Ole, 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 ole.
Now we got a tree mount.
Yeah, I'm
Booga
halfway to
booga.
fucking 70.
I am 4 bars away.
Oh, so after this dungeon.
Yeah, exactly. Should be, I would think.
Yeah.
Burn them down.
Run damn Sampar gonna have
Queue up again.
your blast through.
Fuck, I keep forgetting there's... Anytime it looks too open for a little bit, like we'll have a breather, I should
You're
expect
actually
these
getting
fucking
Burning
stuff.
Crusade dungeon right now by fellow orcs that are
Yeah,
assassins. Yeah, like,
exactly.
You're going up the
Fuckers.
big
Oh.
ass staircase and getting fucking destroyed.
Just getting blasted by him.
Cool. God, the amount of times I've done that dungeon. I refuse to do any other X-Pack 'cause it's just so easy. Oh, Payton's hit with 4 billion debuffs as well. Glad to know I'm not the only one suffering. This fucking hurt. God,
Stinky, stinky,
yeah.
stinky.
Dreaming of a white
Promise.
just like the one I used to know. Oh, he's dead. Thank you.
Alright.
Try mouth. That's a new
Tree
mod.
mouth. This is a sick looking box.
I wonder if he spits vomit. Demon Hunter, you know what to do. Yep, already at 1 million damage. It's been like 2 seconds.
Bust on him.
Kill. Let's go. I no fucking gear.
Ooh.
Doesn't exist, bro.
But Young Cash is getting him.
It's okay. What level is this fucker? He's a 61. There's no shot he should have this dungeon unlocked.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You know, I just got really bored and leveled an alt midway through Dragonflight. I had like 47.
So unless it's bugging and it's, let's see what WoW Armory says he is.
Yeah, what the? Unless he's playing with, unless he's grouped with this guy, but they're not in the same guild.
Cause like we couldn't get into it when you guys were high level.
What the fuck? This guy is a cheater.
Yeah,
There's no
like
other
what?
explanation.
He
By
bugging.
Flaw. Oh my. We do a little trolling on the Dragonflight launch date. Dude, I'm getting so much XP just from killing the fucking billion mobs that exist on this fucking dungeon.
I know, yeah. I love that mob killing, feels so good for XP.
Yeah, it's not just a slog fest.
Yeah.
They're getting strained.
Oh. I'm getting more and more groggy.
Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime. Sounds like you need some Dutch bros.
Real.
Or a nice shamrock shake from McDonald's.
Mmm. That do sound fucking delicious. It's not even anywhere close to being in stock.
Oh wait, like 4
Damn
more
it.
years. I'm still pissed they haven't brought back breakfast
All day. I talk about that with Miranda all the time because I love that shit.
Yeah, getting 2 sausage egg McMuffins and a large fry was so banging.
It's not ready yet. It's too far away.
What are they?
Oh, Bane's gone.
He is really not pulling through on the heals. Unless I'm wrong. Let's look at healing for a second. Is he resin?
Oh, now he is.
Yeah. He's hitting the res all button for some reason.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Gonna make me stretch my balls across the keyboard and type thank you. Eat my nuts. Oh my. Where's the next boss at? Oh, it's right there. If only I had a nice journal that could tell me what I'm gonna be seeing in this dungeon.
Only if. Wait, is it that bitch? No, it's ahead.
Too slow.
That's not him.
Yeah, it is.
Oh fuck, it is. What the hell?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, Hunter, do your job. Leaving it to you to kill.
Get him, DH. Get him.
Fucking eliminate him. Pissed. Okay, I don't like this tornado.
Yeah, Yuck City.
Yeah, you can't do anything. Oh my god, why does this happen? Oh. The body is just trying to offshoot blood. Let's go.
We did it. I didn't even hit a 67. 2 bars away?
Can I get an item? Holy fuck.
Oh shit.
Hey,
GG both of you. Oh my god. Oh my lord. They both dipped. I gotta get them
we may have lost the demon hunter, but we did lose the monk too, so it's a win.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So close.
You guys are so much. I don't even know if I'm gonna end up hitting 70, to be honest. I could probably stay up late and hit 70, but then I'm gonna end up sleeping through my entire Tuesday off. And so, I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, Hayden, how close are you to 70?
I am like a ball sack hair away. I need 3 bars.
Oh shit, if we wanted to do, I know it would take some time, if we wanted to like specific queue for another new dungeon and Hayden could hit 70 in a new dungeon. The big bonus. That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
And there is a really good chance. I can only do those 3 dungeons, so we would more than likely get.
Repeat another dungeon.
Yeah, we maybe just hit that quest.
Yeah. Okay. Let's say my spider senses are tingling for a new dragon insignia, and I couldn't fucking find it. But I got it.
Boop, boop, boop.
Grr.
So wait, Hayden, how many bars away are you?
3.
Oh shit. Okay.
71% out of 100.
Easy. Oh. Maybe I'll end up hitting. I'll probably hit 68, and then I'll hop off once you hit 78.
Yeah.
Bum, bum.
Regent Brackenheim, okay. Oh, I didn't. I have to fucking regen because I'm stupid and start spamming the jump button. Too much fun on the Dragon Knight.
But yeah, again, it's like I could probably stay up and hit 70, but then I'd miss my whole day, and not only miss a whole day, but then I like have the opposite schedule of Miranda at that point, and just like either don't hang out with her at all, and then get straight back on games. Like I could do it, but it's not super necessary. I'm already ahead of the majority, and I'll be back on
it's
an
just really annoying how you got cucked that
That's
hard.
the thing, is I could be a fucking, I'm gonna hit 67 before I get off. If I had those 3 fucking hours.
You would have, you would have been.
Probably
would have been on par with me or even farther because of the amount of fucking around I've been doing. Because I haven't. I've
The
been
fishing and whatnot, the
freaking-
extra.
Yeah. The extra bullshit that I didn't need to do. I
That's
was like, that's so much fun.
Yeah, because I haven't fucked around, like, I've gone around getting, like, dragon glyphs and stuff like that, but I haven't done anything other than that, and, like, side quests, but it's all XP anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't think it ever got gray for me.
You know, I've been just bum fucking around, doing the silly races every 2 seconds. Tuskar troubles.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god. r/bloody nose.
Nice.
Rolling. There you go.
Good. That sounds. Oh, okay. Full-time busy.
Yeah, you clock back into your 9 to 5.
The classic WoW jobbo. I'll probably be doing the same thing, like spend some time with Rander, because I was really busy with work today, and then I was trying to hop on WoW, and then I ended up sitting there and not doing anything for 3 hours because of the docks, which was a fucking bummer. And then I got to play for like, it was like maybe 2 hours or so before I got pulled back in
It was
to
like
work.
an hour.
Yeah, it was really quick.
Destroyed.
And then the real session started after that, and by that point she was like pretty fucking sleepy and fell asleep shortly after I was like in Discord with you guys again, so.
Clonked out. Yeah. That...
But I will definitely be back on. And since I have Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be back in Discord tomorrow night. I might join the other Discord chat, honestly. We're in the ass, so like we're like
we're in the
I don't know if I told you guys this, but Ethan May messaged me the other day, and it was like, yeah,